So, you guys are standing around in the courtyard of the Earth Temple in the jungle region, where you've just finished defeating a large number of progressively more difficult guardian dinosaurs. You've received bountiful rewards for your effort, but strangely no dungeon heart.
We heard a door open.
It did, in fact, open the gateway leading out the back of this temple expanse.
Maybe it doesn't have a heart until we clear out the wind and the water.
Or maybe it's not even a dungeon. Maybe this was a place that was actually built by people, you know?
Maybe this was where the dinos set up their little home and we just murdered all of them.
Whoops.
I mean, they were trying to eat us.
It was a lot of carnivores cohabitating, wasn't it?
It was.
Well,
Anyway.
most of them seem scared of each other.
Yeah. We should I would suggest we heal up. I have a feeling this dungeon's not done yet.
I agree, I'm just out of healing spells. I've got,
I've got battle medicine, so if we want to take some time. I've got, the assurance and everything.
I've got
And
2
the-
second level, 1 first level, and a 4th level spell left. I can summon a unicorn once.
Surely there can be no more dinos. We have dispatched them.
Well, maybe the rest of them will see us and go, "Oh, I saw what they did to the big guy. I don't want to touch that."
Mm-hmm. We'll carry his head around.
Yeah, Freya has that as well.
Somehow I'm actually a master at medicine. Who knows? Where I learned how to do that.
Lots of practice.
Same, actually. I'm not sure. I can assurance the 20 DC one.
Oh.
Zan, when I leveled up, did I get my 7th level spell slots, or do I get that on my next rest?
Well, you got the slots. You'd have the slots.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have some really powerful spells to heal in that case, but just 2 of them.
You might want to hold on to those.
I'll hold on to those.
I say Freya and Rylian, since they can continual recovery, probably we just take some time and do some medicine checks.
As you make your way back out to kind of the main area where you might take some time to heal up, you see what awaits you through the gateway before making any too big decisions here. So let me grab something for you. There we go. So beyond the gateway that has opened is a continual expanse of this temple ground, and it seems to go off in every direction, but it surrounds the structure that you now have access to. At the center of all of this stuff is a tall ziggurat, and the ziggurat has plant life arcing out from it into the rest of the temple structure. There are vines and roots going along and underneath the ground, looking almost like bulging veins leading into all of the surrounding walls and architecture. At the top of the ziggurat are 3 or 4 orbs, which look kind of like this. Freya will recognize these as being the orbs that once restored her and the rest of her party to full back in the Halloween dungeon.
Freya will point this out and be like, if those orbs are what I think they are, we should go touch them.
What are they?
Just like that, just walk up to something and just touch it?
Well, yes, that's what we did in the dungeon before, and it healed us and replenished us.
Which dungeon?
I don't remember this.
We were in a dungeon during Halloween. The details don't matter. Let's just go up there.
Why would the same spooky orbs work the same way in your weird Halloween dungeon than they would here?
I'm guessing it's a dungeon thing, not a Halloween thing.
Oh,
Do you think that building they're on might be the guild hall?
Doesn't seem likely.
Whatever, if it makes me feel better, I'll touch anything.
Eris is casting dancing lights.
oh God.
Give me a quick sec here, because I actually neglected to include the sun.
Ah.
Do we need that?
Yeah. I can't see shit otherwise. There we go.
Okay.
Yep, there you go. There's your sunlight.
Alright. Well, if Freya says we should go touch them, then I guess we should go touch them.
What if there's an ambush waiting for us? Should we prepare to go touch the things?
Freya, you first.
Okay.
I mean, I would keep up with Freya at the very least. I'm not gonna let her go all by herself.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, Freya can just boop out of there if trouble happens. So honestly, it's up
True.
to you. Like, you have to run away. Freya can take 2 actions and leave.
Is it safe up there?
Stairs.
So far,
So Freya, do you touch the orb?
I do.
So the sort of dull, shimmering light inside the orb is drained out of it, and it goes like cold and dark. And you receive all of the benefits of a full rest, which means you get all of your abilities back. You don't heal the full. You heal, I think, your con mod times your level. So for you, you would heal 26. So whatever a full rest gives you. Let me check. Let me check on that resting.
Sounds right.
And it lets you do any kind of daily prep stuff you have or whatever the hell. Here's resting. Hit points equal to their con mod multiplied by their level. Minimum 1 times their level. Okay, yeah. So you gain 26 health.
Rylian will do the same.
So again, you gain your con mod times your level hit points, and if you have any kind of spell slots or daily preparation of any kind, it's restored. It counts in all ways like a full rest.
I'm gonna play a super meta play, and I'm going to spend the rest of my spell slots.
That's a good idea. You can absolutely expend your spell slots first if you'd like.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So I am going to do 2 AoE heals.
Just a question. Pretty sure I know the answer, but it still counts as. It doesn't count as like my once per day dimension door isn't up.
Yeah, I'll restore that.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, if you have a item that's activated once per day, if you're invested to an item that has a once per day or whatever, that'll be restored.
Awesome. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Eris will heal herself. But that's supposed to be a 7th level. What the hell?
Roll 6 more d10.
60, 10, plus 24.
So con mod times level, correct?
Eris is also going to summon a unicorn to heal Gron twice.
Oh, you do have to actually. Usually with these, you have to go in and actually change the amount, I believe. With spontaneous casting, I mean.
Yeah, you have to have an entry at every spell level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, why'd you hit for 56?
That was my natural healing
Oh, okay.
from level times con mod.
Well, heck, then I don't
Yeah.
need to heal. I was healed you once and then Rylian once, so it's
Half of that?
yeah. 1,
How do
2,
I-
and hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 plus 24 for Rylian, and then 7, 12 plus 24 for Gron. There you go.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Why in the world would these things be here?
Something else? Only get full focus points, I assume, then? Doot, doot, doot.
Yep. Sure do.
I'm guessing it's part of the dungeon.
They're
The
getting us
dungeon
ready
is
for
being nice
something
to us?
worse. Never a good sign.
I mean, dungeons are known to have treasure in them. One would say that's them being nice as well.
Well, if the dungeon's getting us ready for something worse, maybe we should take a minute and top off.
I agree. I can heal myself and Eris if you want to do yourself and Gron.
I've still got some soothes left. I got 2 more. So hang on. 2d10 plus 8. For Rylian.
Thank you.
And Freya, you still need some. Yeah, Freya's close percentage to that for Freya.
Oh, thank you.
Then Eris
I'll
will
take,
touch
like-
the orb.
I'll take like a treat wounds medicine thing.
Just takes 10 minutes. Come here, buddy. I got you.
Alright, roll the die.
What do you want? 20 or 30?
What's your mod?
Let's see. Plus 25.
30.
I could also go for DC 40, but I doubt
No.
you want that.
Of course you roll a 4, you big nerd.
Well, fuck you. I'll go for the DC 30. I can't fail it twice in a row.
Hey!
Oh,
Perfect.
gosh.
Who was that on? Was that even on
That's,
me?
that's me.
Wow.
Wow.
So that's 48 plus 30. I feel great. Man.
All right,
It's like-
Master of
lovely
Medicine
healing.
checks. I'm just gonna assurance the 20. So what is that?
Wait, are you a master in medicine?
I am.
What level is Freya?
13.
Oh, you're 1 level short to be able to do a guaranteed 30.
Oh.
Yeah. They can
Oh,
do
what does she roll for the 20, Jeremy?
2d8 plus 10.
That's for Eris.
Okay. Thank you. I'm at full. Oh wait, I'm 1 point short of full. I'm okay.
Oh.
Good enough.
I'll be okay.
Believe I'm full. Yeah, I'm full off of that.
So that was 20 minutes down.
No, 10 minutes. Right?
Well, I can't do 2 people at once.
Oh, can't do 2 people at once. Okay.
So Eris looks down at like the base of this orb and she's like, how are these attached? Is there any way we could take these with us maybe?
I probably cracked like they did before, right?
Yeah, they go dark and they like crack.
Oh.
Do we want to take 10 more minutes to heal Gron? Or no?
How much health are you missing, Gron?
27.
I mean, it's up to you. It could be the difference, but it's also
Yeah. Oh,
not
wait.
that much.
We'll do 10 more minutes.
Alright, you want to do it, Freya, or you want me to do it?
No, you can do it. You have a higher bonus if you want to roll for it.
Alright, Matt, what do you want? You want me to go for the 30 again?
Yep.
That's better.
Alright, great. Alright, so you're guaranteed full health, yeah.
Alright, I'll just type in full health on my sheet. Full health. How much health are you at? Not full. Okay.
I mean, it's 48 plus 30, you're down 27.
Okay, yeah, very fair. All right, I'm full health. Got my spells back. Looking good.
All right, well, I'm ready when the rest of you are.
I'm ready.
The entrance appears to be a hole at the tip of the ziggurat located between the four of you. The hole leads down into its interior. You can hear running water inside.
Freya will go up like next to it, and with my keen elf ears, can I get any idea of like what might be in there? Do I hear any animals or like anything besides water?
You hear what sounds like a mechanical noise, like something rotating or grinding. And this is in several different places. And you also hear running water like all over the place. Really quick, let's just take a moment because I'm actually getting feedback through Gwen's microphone.
Oh.
I'm hearing like myself from Gwen like every so often while I'm talking, so it might be a voice transmission setting thing. If you go into your voice and video and turn your sensitivity up.
I think I might have heard a little bit of that too earlier. I wondered what that was.
Yeah. We probably turned your sensitivity down back when your mic wasn't working.
I mean, it's still like pretty high up.
What's it at?
Well, it was
50s?
it was 50, and I moved it to 30.
Okay.
Better.
All right. Well, I can hear you just fine. Try talking.
Hello.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you don't whisper, like it should be fine. And now I'm not hearing myself anymore.
Okay. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Perfect. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know why like I could hear myself. That's weird. I think it's
What? It might be because remember these sets have speakers that like shoot it out, so that might be like I might have it. Like,
whoa. Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. Well, let's hope. Hopefully that works. So. All right. So yeah, multiple moving mechanical devices of some kind, like rotating or grinding, and then lots of running water, like all over the place.
Eris
Shall
kind
we
of peeks
venture-
down and is like, "So, how good an idea do we think this is?"
Well,
Probably.
do you have any other ideas?
No.
Then it's the best idea.
how far down? Is it like a straight drop? Are there handholds?
Okay. Change your sensitivity to like 40.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because that's like every other
now
word.
it's cutting you off. Yeah. We gotta find the sweet spot. So, it sounds to you, it's hard to tell, but it seems like there's a pool of water at the bottom, and it seems to you like it might be maybe a 40-foot drop, 30 or 40-foot drop
Do a pool of water.
into a pool of water. Yeah.
I'll go in first.
Are you sure?
Can we see down there?
Not really. It's pretty dark.
Eris, can you send some light in there?
Sure. I'll turn on my dancing lights and send them down the hole.
All right. Well, as your lights approach the bottom of the hole, you look down there and you see water, and that's pretty much it. Like looking straight down, all you can really see is water.
I can't take fall damage, so I'll do like a backflip somersault, triple sow cow, right into the hole.
A sow cow?
Yes.
All right. Well, let me just grab everybody really quick here. And so you guys, you go down, you splash into the water, you don't take any kind of damage, and then a torch comes on,
Oh.
or a brazier, and then another one.
Oh,
Wow, that's handy.
very handy.
And soon there are 4 braziers burning, and as well there is a doorway ahead of you. Now this doorway is a little bit interesting in its design. It's right here, and oh, is my ping not working?
I didn't see where
I
you
didn't
were
see it.
pinging.
There
There
it
you
is.
go. Yep.
Got it. So the door is right here, and the way it's designed is it is a door that has a green carving in it that looks like a tree or some kind of plant growing out of the bottom of the door. And where the roots of this tree carving are, the water that's running along the floor is running through a thin slot in the bottom of the door where the roots of the tree are. And it's as a result, the symbol of the tree is like kind of glowing. There isn't any kind of like a handle or anything, but it looks like you might be able to just push on it and it'll like turn or slide open.
Well, I guess I'll do my best to open it.
Yeah, so you don't have any trouble with that. You kind of just push on it and it slides right open. And you can see down the hallway. It looks pretty dark up ahead until some lights start coming on one at a time.
There's more lights down there. Looks like some weird tiles.
Let us make our way there.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, I think I get it.
So right now, water, although the illustration doesn't quite show it, you kind of have to use theater of the mind a little bit here. Water is actually running into this trough.
Mm-hmm.
So the water is in fact running through to the ends of this trough that's connected to it.
So we have to get the water to flow to the door that we want to go into.
Or all at once.
I don't think so. It doesn't look like they can go all at once.
So are these things in the wall levers? Or
No, they're torches.
Okay,
So
did-
Eris is
how-
going to try, lean down and see if she can make one of these circular tiles rotate.
It takes a bit of force, but you are able to kind of push and force your way through there. Like you're able to put your whole body into it and force it to turn, and it grinds as it turns. But you can kind of turn it like that, and now the water is filling whatever the heck that shape is.
Okay, Rylian, can you help me with these? These are a little tough.
Yeah, don't worry, princess. I got you.
Okay, that one.
He'll move up to
Which
there.
points-
And
Which
twist
door?
When Eris says,
Where do you
can
want
you help me with it, she'll just point and say, that one. Just any direction. There you go.
Which way do you want it?
Oh,
That's
now it's
fine,
up
right
in the
there.
door.
And last one.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So we got 2 doors now. Look at that.
Mhm.
Geniuses.
Yep. So it ends up activating 2 doors. So the green tree symbols on those doors become filled with green, but it doesn't quite fill them to the top. They're like partially active now.
Okay. Really, could you rotate that one as well?
Yeah, which way?
Any direction.
Any direction.
There you
How's
go.
that?
So does that focus
Now-
all the water into
Now
one?
all of the water is going to the bottom door, and it
Mm.
seems to unlock fully.
Oh, okay.
While we're here, Rylian, could you rotate that one counterclockwise once?
Well, we already got an open door. What do you want me to do that for?
That'll just be one less move we need to make when we go through that door. Anyway. Eris will be playing Inspire. You guys want defense or courage right now?
Maybe
I don't
defense?
really care.
Defense, because we
Alright.
don't know if it'll be a trap or
Yep. I'll
Hurt.
inspire defense for the moment.
All right, I'll open up the door, or at least I'll try to.
Click on it.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a feature.
You have the power. Maybe.
No, I think it's still locked for me.
It's not.
Oh really?
I can't open the door. I mean... There we go.
There, yeah, I guess you just have
Oh,
to
was I
get
not
on
close
it.
enough?
I guess so, yeah.
All right, I'll head
Um,
on through.
Uh-oh.
All right, so Rylian, when you
Uh-oh.
get right there,
Glad I have Inspire Defense up.
Watch out for the spike wall.
yeah, so basically the first thing that you see is this statue of, it looks like Tanaya, the world builder, and that lights up right away. And immediately these two crushers come racing towards you, so give me a reflex save.
He like sticks his arms out. I have a +1 to this, right?
Queen of world building and wall traps.
Mark?
Hmm?
This is a
Yeah,
+1.
+1.
Okay.
Jeremy, you can do it. Got my little pom poms out. I'm cheering for you. Yay!
Yeah.
All right,
Three.
so you just scarcely manage to get out of the way in time, and the crushers come together, boom, and they just smash into each other, and they bounce off of each other and instantly like retract all the way back and get it back into a locked position.
Rylian was like, at first he was just standing there like with his arms like outstretched to catch them, and he's like, you know what?
Yeah,
this
bad
seems
idea.
like a bad idea.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
All right.
They impact pretty hard. Like they slam into each other and it's really loud and they like bounce off of each other.
So you think we need to get that?
Whoa. It's like a little statue.
Yeah.
Yep, the statue has its hands like this. And from what you can see, it looks like there's a mechanism in the shoulders, like its arms could possibly be like lowered or raised.
Okay, Eris is going to cast Mage Hand and see if it's strong enough to move that.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of push on the arms and you're able to push them down until there's a mechanical noise. You hear two things happen. You hear something like way back on like the other end of the dungeon unlock, but you also hear a little bit of mechanical noise to your right. Well, I guess if Eris is facing the statue, then it would be Eris's left. But it sounds like something unlocked
Sure.
behind the crusher plate
Uh-huh.
as well.
Oh, now what would that be? Is there any gap between the crusher trap and the ceiling, or does it go floor to ceiling?
It's floor to ceiling, wall to wall.
Hey, Eris, take a step back, would you?
Yeah.
Can I like intentionally trigger it from where I'm standing?
You can, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
Like-
trigger it, and I'm gonna try to catch it once they slam together.
Oh, like what? Like put your
Or they slam
leg in
together
there
and
or
you just
something?
hop in behind it like that?
Exactly,
when
like
it's
yeah.
closed.
So like once
like,
once they
hop
slam
in.
together, he's gonna like grab it and try to stop it from retracting.
Oh, try to stop it from retracting. Okay, well, first of all, in order to trigger it, you have to enter the space. So give me a reflex save to jump in
Oh,
and out.
I couldn't like hit it with like a little stick or something.
Hang on, I
Not
can.
enough.
Hang on.
It's kind of you need full body weight.
Really, and I can trigger it. So that you can catch
Summon
it.
a unicorn or something.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
wait.
waste a unicorn slot. No.
You need a medium creature's body weight.
Let
I
me
know you
see.
said slot, but I thought you said slut.
What
and I was
size
like,
is a
yeah,
leprechaun?
I wouldn't waste a
Leprechaun is
blood on
small.
that.
What?
That's true. You gotta keep they're in
Small.
short supply, these sluts.
I'm seeing
Keep them-
what summons I have that wouldn't use a too high a slot. Let's see.
Just throw Rylian into it. He loves
Ah.
it.
Fine. I've got tons of health.
Level 2. I will summon Faye a naiad in there. Not a naiad queen, just a regular naiad. And in the instant that it exists, she's just gonna say sorry.
That's fucked up.
So give me a
Right here to serve you.
give me a fucking here. Let me open up the naiad queen. I'll do a reflex.
No, not naiad
save.
queen, just naiad.
Just a naiad.
Yeah,
What is
level-
it?
Oh god, like a
Level
CR2
two.
naiad, like, hello!
It's let's see.
Is there a goblin you need me to help battle? I will help.
Sorry. So naiads are level 1 creatures. Reflex save is +6.
All right, so the crusher plates smash together. Give me a reflex save with the naiad.
I think even if it rolls a 20, it crit fails? Or regular
Yeah,
fails?
It'll probably fail
How
regardless.
does a
Yeah,
10
that's the-
treat
So
you?
it crit fails. I'm rolling 2 sets of dice. The first is bludgeoning, and the second is piercing.
It's gonna die. I mean,
So it takes 224 damage.
it dies 12 times over.
So, Rylian, you are splattered with fish cut. And,
Look
but yeah,
behind.
go ahead and give me a reflex save to catch it, and then you're gonna have to make an athletics to actually be able to hold the mechanism.
All right, so
Should
I
be
stick
+1.
my arm in there, try to stop it.
You managed to get in there, like get your
Okay.
arms on it, but
That should be a 40, but yeah.
now it's athletics to actually hold it there.
All right. I don't think I have any bonuses to this from the song, right, Mark?
No, I'd have to be inspiring competence for that one.
All right, 34.
Well, so where are you located? Are you standing in the square you're in with your arms sticking in there so that
That's
your
gonna be
arms are
bad.
between it and the wall, or did you just get behind it and try to push on it?
I think
So
hopping
basically
in
I
there
was
would be the best bet.
standing there, and I'm just like trying to like grab it, like the edge
Just
of it.
grab onto the edge of it? Okay.
I think hopping in there would
yeah.
probably be safer.
Yeah, so you grab onto it, and unfortunately the mechanism overpowers you, and it ends up slamming shut, and it slams your hands into the wall before you can let go of it. And you end up taking some bludgeoning as you're like 12 damage as your hands are smashed into the stone wall as it retracts.
And then you can never punch again.
Did I feel like I was close?
You feel like you were pretty close, yeah.
Really, why didn't you just jump in there?
Who knows what the hell's back there?
The mechanism did strain against you, so it's like it's not like you were completely. It didn't win by a lot, but it did win out.
Okay.
Did I manage to get like a look back there while it was like closed and I was grabbing at it?
Yeah, I'll say that you got a brief glance, which revealed that part of the wall had opened. I don't know if you're able to see that from your angle. I'll move you so you can see.
I think it's actually dark back there, so I can't see.
Mhm.
Okay.
either
Oh,
way.
yeah, there's like another passageway back there now.
Yeah, let me actually. There are some torches in there, so let me just activate the torches.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a treasure chest.
So there's like a bit of a fake wall situation, and there's a treasure chest in there. Yeah, it looks like a dead end. Like that's all that's in there is the chest.
All right,
Kinda
this
like a
time I'm
little
just
bonus.
gonna try to trigger it and then hop behind it.
Okay.
Not
So,
even bother with.
You want me
grabbing
to summon another naiad for you?
it. Nah, don't waste it. I got this.
It's a level 2. Those are the least used spells last fight.
It's up to you. I don't care either way.
They were the
It
things
is
I
a
had
lot
plenty
of damage if you somehow roll a
200.
1 on your reflex.
Yeah, Eris is gonna summon another naiad.
Alright, well, give me a reflex save.
There's no point. Even if it crit succeeds, I think it still
It's
dies.
still, it's just funny. It's funny. I like it.
Okay.
Back when we were mere mortals, that was a good roll.
Yeah,
It's
so
still
that crit fails, and it takes
208.
208. And,
Turns it into atoms.
all right, so Jeremy, just give me a reflex save to get in there.
I feel like this is an affront to nature.
So you
29.
end up getting like halfway, and it comes back and it slams into you, so that part of you is like the wall. It's like the wall and the crusher are doing this, and your body is like
Ugh.
here.
Oh.
You do take a lot of damage, but then you get to pick which side to be on. So you can get behind it, but it slams you into the fucking wall on the way back.
At least
you
you don't take the piercing damage.
You take 46 bludgeoning.
Ouch.
And then it's up to you. If you want to be in there, you can get in there.
Well, now that I'm like pinned between the wall and it, how do I feel like would I be able to like stop this thing and push it back?
Give me an athletics check to try to like stop it. Yeah. Okay, so
fuck you.
It slams you into the wall, and then you get a hold of the wall, and you dig your feet into the floor, and you grab the bricks, and you push, and you hear the mechanism straining, and then like the metal bar starts to bend, and then all of a sudden it just ruptures, and like springs and gears come out of the wall, and the fucking crusher plate like falls over next to you.
Nice.
That's
a good
what
way
you
to
got
do
for
it.
trying to squish me. Well, after you, princess.
Just be careful. This other one might still activate. That's a one-handed trap over here.
I feel like it's clogged like the whole hallway with this thing. I'm not too worried.
Yeah, so now as you guys are moving, the other crusher plate continues to like and slam into the one that's on the floor, so it's just like
Ew.
it can't get to you as long as you aren't in the left side of the hallway.
Not that side, Freya.
Like Freya.
Ah!
Ah!
Well, I hadn't seen the room yet, so I like was popping in, and I finally got to see everything, and I was like, oh,
Okay.
She steps in and we go, look out!
Yeah, so there's a big treasure chest.
All right.
Mm.
Is it
Forming
locked?
anti-lightning bolt formation.
Is it locked?
You try to open it, and you find that it opens quite easily.
Nice.
The interior of the chest is filled with dirt and rocks.
Lovely.
Sorry, what?
It's like
Two
to the
spell
brim.
slots and 60
It-
damage
it's-
for dirt
it-
and rocks.
It's filled to the brim of the chest with soil and rocks.
I'm gonna still sift through it. Maybe there's something
Okay,
buried
You
underneath.
start to dig through it. As you're digging through it, you find a gemstone, and then you keep going through it, and you find another one, and it takes a while, but eventually you get to the bottom of the chest, and at taking all the dirt and all the rocks out of it, and you end up finding a total of about 1,000 gold worth of gemstones.
Nice.
It
250.
buried in there. So yeah, you could. I think you guys already have some gemstones.
Yeah,
on
we
your
got
character
250 each. We can make that 500.
So you can go to your gemstones and your currency, and you can make it 500.
That's awesome. We're getting.
Wait,
real
was
rich.
that added to our sheet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's under treasure.
Yeah, I
With
don't
your
have
plaque.
that.
Oh,
I've got gold,
Uh,
silver, copper, plat. I don't
It's
have
called
gems.
gems. It's did I put it on the wrong person? Eris should. Oh, give me a sec. It's possible I gave it to like Tath or something.
nice.
Tav
looks
checks her
down
back
right
and
out.
is like, how the what? Okay.
I might have given it to like the wrong character. I'm checking people's treasure now. What the
That's-
fuck? How did you not get it? Give me a sec. I'll grab it for you. I don't know how that happened.
Definitely worth the pain.
Yeah, let me get the gem for it. There you go. You have
It's
gems.
easy
now.
to say as someone who
Alright.
didn't have to deal with any of the
I
pain.
didn't withspell. I sat there and with
how
my
much
pom-pom.
gems should we each have now?
500 total now.
Okay.
500.
So.
Mhm. Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Little bonus objective. Totally optional.
Here, let me heal you up a little bit, pal. I'm seeing you're a little bit mush. Let me heal you a little bit.
I got a little squished.
Yeah, I'll give you a little bit of a tinker boy there. Plus 16, so slash
24.
roll. I'll roll the 16 here. You can add it.
Yeah,
There you go.
he's just adding 8 3 times.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's practice.
Cool.
There you go. I helped.
All
Thanks,
right.
pal.
On to the next one then.
I have another healing spell if you require, but it might be too powerful for you to handle.
Powerful for me to handle. Is it a first level heal spell?
Yes.
Very powerful.
All right, water tunnel. We've solved your riddle.
All right, left or right now?
Let's go right. So rotate.
I'll
this
push.
one,
Oh,
and
Gron wants to be a tough guy now.
I'll
okay,
beat
Gron.
that guy.
Rotate each of these counterclockwise. That is this way.
That's what orcs are good at. I'm very good at manual labor. Make great slaves.
And that one is
That's racist.
Against my own people, yes.
All right. So this one unlocks.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door this time. I don't
Get
know
real
the power.
close to it. Get
Eris
real
is going to
Uh-oh.
switch to. Well, no, she'll keep Inspired Defense going.
Careful, another pusher. I think we're safe to take one step here, but I do see a push. Two step.
Are there more lights?
Oh,
Oh God, what is
All right. So
that?
as soon as Freya and Gron pass through the door, it slams shut and locks,
uh-oh.
and the tree
Oh, no.
goes dark.
Eris will like stop playing her violin and like use her hands to like splash some water up on the tree. Like, come on, come on.
No, the tree goes completely dark on the
Okay.
door.
Guys,
Not good.
Freya just looks at Gron and is like, oh.
Eris, I'm afraid we're gonna have to split up here.
Okay, you go that way. I'll go this way.
No, I mean like we go this way, they go that way.
I know. I'm just messing with you. All right, let's rotate this one.
Can you explain what that horrible looking thing is?
No
All right.
idea.
All right. So you guys are able to go through there. So, Gron and Freya, what that metal contraption is up there, they are metal cylinders covered in spikes, and they're rotating towards each other. So they're like grinders. Like you could throw something in there and it would be shredded and ground up.
Gotcha. How tall are the walls?
10 feet. 10 feet from wall to wall and from floor to ceiling. It's like a perfect rectangular hallway.
I go over here and I climb up the wall to the ceiling, and I
Okay.
shimmy.
All right.
I begin to shimmy.
Careful, the spike trap will still probably try to push you.
It would try to.
All right, you're gonna start
Get
going.
there. Yeah.
So as soon as you get there, Freya, the spike wall starts moving towards you, and it's not moving super fast, but it's moving at like a steady pace without stopping.
Oh.
This forces you to proceed through the whole hallway or get hit with the spike wall.
Sounds
so
good.
You're able to climb over the grinders quite easily. Up ahead of you, you see these cobra statues.
Oh
You
god.
have no choice but to keep moving because the spike wall is right behind you.
Okay.
I should have changed music anyway. Okay. So as you pass each cobra, it is going to make an attack roll against you.
Okay.
I
guess after that, I guess I would drop down because I can't go in this little cubby. This one. So I guess like
yeah,
I'll
you would
go
drop
over
down
the
and
floor.
start moving. Yeah, so there are here. So the first cobra. So what's your AC, by the way?
34.
Okay, so you pass the first cobra. You keep going. The second cobra spits at you. They're
Ugh.
spitting like darts at you.
Yeah. Okay, that hits.
All right, I need a fort save. A dart, like a feather-tipped dart, sticks into you. It doesn't do any damage. Okay, you feel your body start to kind of stiffen up a little bit. You're slowed 1 now.
Oh,
The
lovely.
poison is slowing your movements. So the next cobra statue is going to shoot at you.
That misses.
Okay. The spike wall's, barely keeping up with you here now. Does that hit?
That hits.
I need another fort save then.
No. Yeah. I'm re-rolling. I
Okay.
don't want to be slowed too.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay.
I can't roll.
So you become slowed 2 now. One more Cobra here.
You're fighting like every member of the Cobra Kai of
Or
Karate Kid over
5
here.
Oh.
Cobra. So it misses you.
Whew.
Okay. Ooh. And then I climb back on the wall because
Yeah.
this death trap.
You get it back up on the wall, but you're now so slowed by these 2 poison darts that have hit you that you're moving like way slower than you were before. You only have 1 action, so the spike wall actually is about to slam into you. So give me a reflex save here.
Oh,
Gotta be kidding me. No. Fuck you. Fuck you.
No, mulligan.
Okay, that's a little better. I have a
All right.
base.
Okay, so you critically succeed then because of evasion. These saws that you are climbing over, they reach pretty high up. So the one that's on the side that you're on, it passes right under you as you're trying to avoid the spike wall. So I do need 1 more reflex save to not have it like cut through your leg or something on your way over it. So unfortunately, that actually does just barely fail. Normal failure. So as you're passing over the saw, it just slices into your leg,
Ooh.
and it does
Ow.
88 slashing damage as the saw blade slices through your leg, and then you manage to like collapse on the
Yeah.
other side of the saws.
So
And
at this point, Gron lost sight of Freya and then just hears, "Fuck!"
Is everything okay down there?
After you get to the other end, give me 1 more fortitude save against that poison that's now at stage 2. Okay, you managed to get it from stage 2 down to stage 1. I want to just kind of play this out, so give me another fort save. Okay, you after you get through, you manage to succeed 2 fort saves, and the poison goes back to stage 0 and it goes away. So you manage to survive the poison. You'd probably be 1 over 2 to get out of the hallway. So you feel as though if you had gotten to stage 3, it would have paralyzed you. It's like slowed 1, slowed 2, and then paralysis. All right, so Freya, you are not dead. You actually did pretty damn good. You're at the end of the hallway. You feel like you're safe where you are now. Gron, from your perspective, the spike wall, it comes back now, and it completely fills the hallway. So there's no way to like come behind it. Like it would just pull you all the way back if you tried to go behind it. So it retracts all the way back into its like ready position, and now it's there. Meanwhile, Eris and Rylian are looking at a similar hallway. Well, actually, they're looking at darkness. Is what they're looking
so
at.
I'm bringing up dancing lights.
Okay, I'm just gonna give you
I'll
light.
give you light.
Is
All
that
right.
cool?
Sure.
What's the radius on these little fuckers?
I think it's 2020.
Okay.
Let's just be sure.
Yep. Within 10 feet of each other.
Just like a torch. So
I'll give you like 30, 60 then.
okay.
Okay, so Eris has a light radius now.
Yeah. And I'm having her step out in the hallway, but that's just to move the lights around the hall, to like around the corner to look and see what's down the hall. She's not actually stepping into it. Oh,
yeah,
my.
gotcha.
Okay.
So you see 2 wooden logs, like tree trunks, covered in spikes that are spinning really fast. Beyond that, it looks like a series of spike traps, and the walls and ceiling above and around the spike traps, the walls are segmented like in like big square sections that could like jut out. And then beyond that, it's like out of your light range beyond the spikes.
Okay.
well, you want me to go first, or you want to go first? Or do you want to go at the same time?
I don't know. How do you feel about carrying me?
I mean,
Yeah,
I was just
I
going
didn't
to kind of
think so.
jump across.
Yeah, that might be more difficult for me. Or I've got something I could do that might make it a little easier for me, at least. I could give myself a mount.
God
I could ride a unicorn down the hallway.
What was that, Gwen?
It's like I had dimension door.
You could have
I could have taken 2 actions and then teleported. God damn it.
Yeah, you definitely had dimension door.
Oh, brother.
Buddy.
I can't just throw the cape to Gron either.
Alternately, I could put a small creature out there and put a bubble around it to try to hold that wall in place, but I don't think it would last very long.
I got a feeling that bubble of yours wouldn't hold up to it.
Yeah. But
I'll tell you what.
I can ride a unicorn down the hallway, though. We'll probably be able to clear that gap, no problem.
It's up to you. But isn't the unicorn only going to have 2 actions?
Yeah, but it can move very fast.
It's up to you. I can scout it out. Go first if you want.
Go ahead. Do you want, let's see, I can hit you with Inspire. I can hit you with Inspire Competence.
Sure, that works for me. Does that help saves?
No, that helps skill checks. What do you want? Defense or competence?
Probably defense.
All right, I'll inspire defense for you and wish you luck.
Yeah. I'm gonna light a torch so you don't have to worry about lighting my way. Okay. Well, Rylian's gonna light a torch and cast Wind Jump, and he's gonna avoid the floor and just try to stay center with the hallway the whole way through.
Okay. All right, go for it. So you start flying along. The fucking spike wall is following you. It's right on your trail.
It activated even though I never touched the floor.
Oh, it sure does.
Yeah, because she climbed on the ceiling the whole time and it went after her, right?
Yep. So you're being chased by the spike wall here as
I
you
don't have
fly
any light.
along.
I've still got dancing lights. I've never stopped doing
Yeah,
that.
but I can't see.
Ah, gotcha.
I'll just give you vision. I'll say the dancing lights are like on you.
Because I can
There
move
you
the
go.
dancing lights down the hallway. No problem.
Yeah. All right, Rylian. So you're going. You're flying.
All right, we're just gonna fly across this little
Okay.
gap.
So you fly over the spike logs with no problem. As you approach this section of the hallway, you find that sections of the ceiling and walls start to push out. Like there's like a mechanism behind them. And they seem to be trying to dunk you into the spike pits. So you have to do some fancy flying here to not get shoved into the spike pits by all these ceiling and wall sections that are jutting out suddenly.
I might just fly directly over the spike pits.
Yeah, well, the ceiling sections are going to slam you into them.
Oh, they're coming down too.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that is absolutely what's happening.
Okay.
So you are currently flying. Let me see here. So I think it's just reflex. It's just literally going to be a series of reflex saves. So give me basically 4 reflex saves to pass each spike pit without getting... Oh.
And each of these has evasion, so I don't know what. That does
So
for-
the very first spike pit, maybe because Rylian wasn't like quite expecting what was going to happen, you try to fly right over it, and a section of the ceiling shoots down, and it literally just slams your entire body into the spike pit.
Was I within range of Eris for the inspired defense?
If
on
you were
the
within
first one?
60 feet, it goes around the corner. I got the first spike thing and 2 spike pits.
I mean,
Range.
you are that 29 would be a 30, but it's still a failure. It's not a
Okay.
critical failure. It's just a normal failure. So it pretty much just slams you into the spike pit. The result is that it does piercing damage. So it does 62 piercing damage.
Okay.
And it actually stays there. So you have to make an athletics check to like force the ceiling part off of you. It basically slams you into the spike pit and then it stays there like a lid. So you have to like push it up to get out.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put my feet down and try to push up.
All right, so you push and you push on it, and you're having a lot of trouble getting purchase. You do just barely manage to like get out of there and kick off and start flying again. Based on your reflex saves, you have a lot more luck with the next two. And because you have so much move speed, the spike wall hasn't caught up with you, despite like your setback there. Unfortunately, though, when you get to the fourth spike pit, that fourth reflex save is another failure. So, you're ducking and dodging and flipping around and doing all this fancy flying, like going around all of the traps that are triggering, but one of them catches you and slams you into another spike pit. The result is more piercing damage. And then, so 35 this time. Maybe you were more ready for it. And then another athletics check to force your way out of there.
Okay.
So again, you do, just barely manage to force your way out, but now the spike wall is right on your tail because of those setbacks. It's not like slamming into you yet, but you don't really have room for error at this point. And what you're coming up to now is 3 giant buzzsaws that are sticking out of the wall, which is going to require you to basically go above or under them and kind of flatten yourself out. Because you have a fly speed, this trap is actually, I think, pretty much nullified. But the spike wall is right on you. So I will basically need 1 reflex save to see if the spike wall catches you, and it might knock you into this trap.
Okay.
And if it doesn't, you pretty much just clear it. Yeah, so you're able to stay ahead of the spike wall, which, because you're flying, it doesn't knock you out of your flight, and you're able to just basically fly straight over these razor blades.
All right. And I'm able to make it all the way across. Okay.
Yep, you make it all the way across, and then you probably get out of the way.
Hey, Freya.
Hey.
How you doing?
Freya's covered in feather darts, and her leg is like cut open. There's like a giant cut down her leg. Rylian is covered in like holes, like little. He looks like Swiss cheese.
And then like Rylian's gonna like look back down the hallway and be like, Eris, it's horrible.
Yeah.
Great.
So, God, you guys are both so low health. Rylian and Freya, you're both below half now. Yeah. All right. So now we have the spellcasters. How will the spellcasters trick their way through this? I think we should go to Gron, like going back and forth.
Okay.
So, and
First
I'm
of all-
gonna bring Eris over here just so our Twitch viewers
Okay.
can see the other hallway. So this is the other hallway with like the snake
Oh,
statues.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Stone skin first and foremost.
Okay,
That
sounds like a good idea.
Then I think it'll help to have a fly speed.
Oh, certainly. Yeah.
So I got my fly speed. I got my stone skin.
What your speed is 30 feet. Okay, so unlike Rylian and Freya have huge speed. Rylian's 55, Freya's 45. Because your fly speed's only 30, it's still pretty good, but you have a little bit less leeway. So, for example, like Freya, even when Freya was slowed 2, it wasn't until Freya was slowed 2 that the thing caught up with her. But with Gron, you think that if you even get slowed 1, you might run the risk of getting run over by the... Oh well, there that helps. So that'll help.
I can't fly haste,
Yeah.
but if I just fly over a pit and then run along the ground, I'll be okay. So.
Yeah. So probably you're looking at now. Now you're kind of in the same boat as Freya, where if you're slowed 2, that's where you're running the risk of getting run over by the spike wall.
Okay.
But slowed 1, you wouldn't really be in any danger.
I'll make a remix of Grandma got run over by a reindeer here.
There are-
while I cross the path.
There are 5 snakes that will shoot darts at you. So
I don't like that.
well, they have
Alright.
to hit you with an attack roll, and then you have to fail a fort save. So it is like they have to do a lot. So
Okay, here I go.
all right, so you start going. Because you have flight, you're able to fly right over the grinders, no problem. They're just
Whee!
a non-issue.
Bet.
But then snakes start shooting darts at you.
Okay.
So here's the first dart, and it just
Miss.
misses.
Miss.
What is your AC, by the way?
35. Oh, son of a bitch.
Okay, so I do need a fort save on the third snake.
Hublet. Pretty good. Pretty good fort save.
Let me refresh my foundry really quick.
Okay.
What did you get, by the way?
34.
Oh.
Not pretty good enough.
Do you
Pretty
have
good.
a +1 or?
I have so
Or-
many weird pluses on this character. I
Yeah.
don't.
Do you have literally a plus? The DC is 35. So.
Oh, really? Hold on.
Mhm. Yeah.
I got a thing versus primal magic and disease.
No, it's poison.
Mm.
So you're slowed 1, then.
Okay.
All right. Next snake shoots at you and misses. All right.
This- And then this snake
Final snake
miss. Only one.
misses.
It
Okay.
just negates my haste. I'm fine.
Yeah. So you arrive at the saws. The wall hasn't caught up with you yet. However, you are poisoned. So I will need a fort save just to see if the poison advances. We're not really in rounds right now, but that's kind of, around
Big-
here.
37.
Okay, so you were at stage 1, but now you're at stage 0. The
Oh,
poison goes. You
Back to being
withstand the
quick
poison.
again.
You're able to, because you never got slowed enough for the wall to catch up with you. You're able to fly right over these saw blades, no problem, because the spike wall is like pretty far behind you. You basically didn't get held up at all, and you just soar right over them, and you're good to go.
Perfectly fine. Don't know what the huff was about.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah. So Gron, you fly in here unharmed, and you see Freya and Rylian each in a 10-foot diameter pool of blood. Like Freya's covered in darts.
Freya is gonna use it.
What now?
Freya's using a healing.
Why is it cutting you off now?
Ah!
Healing
I'm using a healing potion.
Try 45. This voice thing is like a continual back and forth to try to get it correct. Sounds good. Okay. All right. So wow. So Gron just nailed it. Magic is overpowered.
Yep.
Also luck. All right, Eris.
All right.
Will Eris die in this hallway?
So I'm gonna be casting one of my new Fae that I didn't think I'd ever actually be using. So I
Sure.
didn't tell you about it yet.
It's
Sorry.
cool.
I'm gonna be summoning a Knucklevy.
A what?
A Knucklevy?
Knucklevy. Hang on.
What is this
I'll
nonsense?
get you the link.
Oh, Kumo, he's so cute.
There it is. This beautiful boy.
Oh, a good boy.
What the fuck is this monster? Oh my god.
good boy.
It's
Reminds me
basically
of
like
somehow
a
like Parasite Eve.
it's like a pollution centaur, basically.
Did you say pollution? Did you say pollution?
It's
I
okay.
hate
It's,
pollution.
it's here to be
I
sacrificed
gotta
for
look
me.
at this thing. What
But
it's called a neclavy?
How do you spell that?
Nuckleavee.
Yeah,
Knuckle-
it's like a centaur, but
Knuckleavee.
it also has the face. Like it's
Yeah, it's yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it. So
It's just like all muscle tissue, no
I
skin.
Yeah.
I don't have a token, but I don't really need a token.
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
gonna go ahead and give. Here we go. Okay, so in minions, you should have a Knuckleavee sheet now, Mark. Do you see that?
Let's see. Minions. Yes, I do.
Okay, open it up so that you
Mhm.
because it's gonna have to make saves and shit too.
Yep.
So
All right, and she is going to she's going to mount it on its back and then say, "All right," and just hold on tight, like I ordered you to get me to the other end of this hallway safely, and just brace.
all right, well
She'll give an
The
inspired defense.
the Nuckster's gonna start moving. So I guess you're riding it,
Yep.
and it's going to like gallop down the hallway. Let's see here. Its move speed is 40 feet, so pretty good.
Should be able to clear that gap with a leap.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's pretty easily able to clear the gap, so it'll jump right over. You can start going. You can start moving Eris if you want.
Okay.
So it clears that gap with no problem. Now it's gonna have to make 4 reflex saves. And it will be the Knuckleavee making the saves
Mm-hmm.
because it's dodging and you're just basically riding it. So just give me the first one. We'll see how this goes.
It doesn't have a very high modifier for this, but
Okay, so pretty much immediately you're riding with this thing, maybe riding around, and a section of the wall just shoves you and your mount into the spike trap, and then a ceiling piece comes down over top of you, and
Alright.
that happens like pretty much immediately. So that is going to be. Let me check on how much the. Yeah, it's 10d10 piercing. So, I do need a reflex save from Eris now just to determine damage. The Knuckleavee did crit fail and will take double.
Oh, God, I want to re-roll that for Eris.
Okay.
She's got a much better reflex save than this guy. She does have the success to crit success as well, so.
Well, you both crit failed.
We both crit. What? A 27's a crit fail?
Let me check. Oh no, it's not. I didn't notice the reroll. Yeah, so you're so only the 25 was crit fail, the 27 is not.
Okay.
So you take 55, the Knuckleavee takes 110. It's still alive though.
Oh yeah, it's still got 80 health left.
Yeah. So now it's an athletics check. You can both you and the Knuckleavee can both try to athletics to get out of this pit to like push the ceiling plate off.
Whoa, hang on. I thought it had a higher athletics than. Was I looking at the wrong thing?
Its
Yeah,
athletics is 19.
Yeah, the sheet you gave me has it at a 13.
That they got it wrong.
Yeah.
This is community made, so give me a sec here. Wait, no, the sheet I gave you has it as a 19.
Oh, yeah, you just opened it and shifted it back, and now it's a 19. It was showing as a 13 before. Okay.
Okay, I've never seen it be a 13, but cool.
Yeah.
All right. So
and
that'll do it. That's enough.
yeah, you don't need
Yeah.
it from Eris as well. Okay.
Yeah. So then you
Alright.
keep going. Are you still riding it? I assume.
Yeah, I'm still riding it
Okay.
until it. Well, I might be better off just hopping off and running from here because I've got
Yeah.
a better reflex save than he does.
Yeah. It's up to you.
Yeah, I just kind of need him for the fortitude save. But...
If you don't have him with you for the razor blades up ahead, well, he can't really jump them. It's too far. It's like 20. It's like 30 feet of razor blades. So yeah, it's up to you. You could get off him and just run, and you might be better off. It might be easier for you to dodge stuff off of the mount.
Mm-hmm.
Your choice.
Gosh. Because if I do fall into another one, I would need his athletics to get out. But
Yeah, so it's up to you if you want to. It's your choice.
and I took the damage going into the spike trap as well, so I wasn't able to really use him as a shield. Shit. I think I'm better off just hopping off him then. Didn't work out as well as I thought it would.
So give me an individual reflex save from you and the mount, just to see if either of you get pushed in. So that's Eris is fine. The Knuckle-a-V gets shoved in and probably dies here, because that's a crit fail. So
well,
the
his
Knuckle.
reflex. Oh wait, that's sorry. I already rolled his reflex save.
So the Knuckle-a-V takes 120. Yeah. So as soon as you get off the Knuckle-a-V, it's running alongside you. You dodge a plate, and that same plate that you dodged shoves the Knuckle-a-V in the hole, and it fucking dies.
Okay.
So probably the correct decision. So you're now at spike trap or number 3. So
Yeah.
give me another reflex save.
Okay.
Okay. You're doing great. Fourth one. Okay, you clear the spike traps.
Okay, good.
Ahead of you, there are 3 razor blades. You're going to have to weave between them, or go under them, or go over them. Unfortunately,
Okay.
going under them is crawling, so unless you have like feats or stuff for that, the spike wall would definitely catch up with you. So unless you have like a quick crawl or some kind of shit like that,
No,
you're pretty
I
much
don't.
gonna have to like try to weave between them. It's the only thing that's fast enough. So that is going to be an acrobatics to keep your balance going through there without touching them. It's like playing Operation.
How much?
You're playing Operation with your body.
How far behind me is the spike wall? Did the Knuckle-a-V give me at least a bit of a head start on that?
Yeah, you had a pretty good move speed. The spike wall is to where like it's probably like 10 feet back, 10 or 15, because you did go into a spike pit yourself as well.
Okay, so I wouldn't have time to haste myself and then crawl under these things. All right.
Unfortunately, no. The 2 actions that cast haste, the wall would hit you.
Yeah. Okay.
So it is just it's basically 2 acrobatics checks to balance, 1 to get there and then 1 to get there when you're shimmying between the razor blades. And then the trick is you have to move as quick as you can without like falling over, like tumbling into one of them. So
And it's what kind of check? Sorry.
it's acrobatics, because this is
okay.
balance, to be able to basically run and then like slide between these like sideways without bumping into one of them. Yeah, so you basically you're running and then you just like turn your body sideways and you use the momentum to like slip between them sideways, getting you into like this sort of little safe nook right here. Of course, you don't have time to stay there, but now it's another acrobatics to kind of. So unfortunately, on your way through that way, you do end up nicking yourself on one of the razor blades. Like your body, you lose your balance a little bit, and your back like slams into one of the spinning razor blades. So I will give you a reflex save to mitigate the damage here after losing your balance.
Okay. I have +1 to this still.
Okay.
33.
So it's just a normal failure.
Okay.
So you take 82 slashing damage.
So I'm glad I was still running Inspired Defense.
Yeah, you are. I guess.
Then I have exactly 3 health left.
Oh my god!
I would have been unconscious if I wasn't running that still.
All right, Eris manages to fucking collapse next to Rylian, like just fucking all it's holes all over and like cut up and really beat up.
Well, geez, Princess, I'm glad you made it through.
Thanks, my freaking mount didn't do nearly as well as I thought it would. That was a high level spell slot too.
Why don't you take a breather? I think we're safe here.
Yeah. Oh boy. Ow.
It does definitely feel like this is a safe space before you go down the stairs to proceed. We will also be taking a break in real life here.
Mhm.
We can do that before or after you guys heal up. It's up to you. I know that you guys are probably going to take at least 10 or 20 minutes here to do some kind of medicine or
And
something.
Poor Eris.
Yeah, I
At
wasted
least
a 7th level spell slot on that guy too.
Yeah, it didn't. It just kind of like didn't
It
work
didn't pan
out
out,
how you
yeah.
hoped. Yeah. I mean, the athletics was helpful.
Mhm.
Admittedly, his increased speed over yours did give you like a bit of a head start. At the same time, 40-foot move speed with 2 actions is actually less than 30-foot. Or you have 25 foot, so 25,
Yeah.
50, 75. So he had 80 feet per round, and Eris has 75 per round. So it wasn't even like that big of a difference.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll. Gosh. How long do we want to spend some medicine checks, or should I spend spell slots to heal up?
We're probably going to want to do at least some medicine checks.
Admittedly, without the mount, you might not have been able to clear the first trap.
Yeah, so
The-
there's
the
that. I
fif-
could
the
have just used the
15-foot
unicorn
gap.
for that though, because the unicorn has
Yeah.
even faster speed.
You could have probably summoned the unicorn,
Oh,
yeah,
well.
to jump the gap.
Because I was just hoping my mount would get me the whole way through, so I didn't want the unicorn to have to be making reflex saves and getting me stuck in the traps.
So in terms of our standings of the Earth Temple
Yeah.
trap always, in first place we have Gron with no damage. Second place we have Freya with something like 120 damage, I think. Third place is Rylian. He took like wait. No, Freya didn't take 130. Freya took
I took like 80.
You took like 70 or 80. Rylian
Yeah.
took like 130. And then Eris took
135.
fucking Eris basically took the same amount of damage as Rylian. It's just that Rylian has 80 more health than Eris. So really Eris and Rylian share third place.
Left side was harder.
Yeah.
Left side was, I guess left side was harder. Yeah, I guess it was. I mean, I'm not even kidding. It does seem to be that left side was harder.
Wall traps
Yeah.
pushing you into spike traps. Yeah.
I mean, the snakes could have been really bad because if Gron or Freya had gotten paralyzed by the poison, then they would have taken the spike wall damage, and then they would have taken the razor blade damage. Like
Basically a save or die.
they both would have been crit damage. Like the wall would crit you, and then the razor blades would crit you on the way through. So I think right path was swingier. Anyway, yeah, this is break time, so I guess like heal up, however you want to do it. And I don't really have anything to do with that, so I'm gonna get up and get like a drink or whatever.
Okay.
Alright, Rylian's going to do a medicine check on Eris. You want me to go for the DC 30?
Yeah.
And whenever you guys are done healing up and stuff, you can take your break. Like,
Okay, how much does that give me?
Alright, first 10 minutes, you get 35.
It's
Cool.
2d8 plus
you.
10 for the DC 20, right?
Yep.
Alright, this is for you.
I think my stone skin wears off while they're healing and stuff for 20 minutes, right? Okay.
If we take 20 minutes, yeah.
It's a thumbs
Freya,
up.
who was that for?
I think we're only
that,
taking
was for,
10.
that was for Rylian, that was for you.
Oh,
Might have
thank
a
you.
little bit of time.
And then this is for myself. Oh, the same. How about that?
You can heal 2 people at once?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically that's what I've done with my skill feats, is I just took all the battle medicine
Gotcha.
stuff. Because I was like, there's something else that I really need.
Eris has taken all the performance feats.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What? Why? Right.
Why would
Why?
she need that?
Why would a bard take performance feats? Jesus.
Oh gosh.
How
I ha-
stupid.
I do have one potion left. It's a moderate.
Let's save the
If we-
potions.
Yeah.
We could probably take another 10 minutes and heal a little more.
Yeah, probably.
You want me to do you another DC 31,
Yeah,
Eris?
yeah, those feel good.
As long as I don't roll a 4 or less.
Yeah, you're fine. I trust you.
Alright. That's where you mess up.
All right.
Alright,
Hasn't
first
failed
one
me so
gives
far.
you 40.
All right. Ooh, 23 for you, Rylian.
Thank you. Well, Eris is back to half health.
2d8 plus 10, not 2d10 plus 8. God. That's for myself.
I could use one of my unicorns.
That's up to you. At this point, it's really just Eris and Rylian that are a little low.
Yeah. If we're not gonna spend any more time healing, then Eris will use a unicorn. But as long as we're gonna keep spending 10 minutes at a time healing up, then I'll hold off on it.
How long do you guys want to spend healing?
I mean, I'd be okay with doing one more 10 minutes or the unicorn. I don't want to do much longer than that. I think.
Yeah, let's do one more 10-minute, and then
Okay,
see
so-
how we're feeling.
Rip Stone Skin.
I mean, Stone Skin's already gone. We've been 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you want to go for another DC 30?
Yes, please.
Cool.
The crit would have been better, but okay.
You know what? Take what you get. 42 is still pretty decent.
Yeah, I appreciate it, and I don't need to use the unicorn. I will if Rylian wants one though.
Here you go, Rylian. That's 20. Well, 19. Sorry.
Thank you. I am down 70.
Ooh, yeah, you could I could definitely put a unicorn on you.
That might be worth it.
Yeah.
Because you're like our frontliner.
So unicorn comes out and hits you with 1 heal,
Thank you.
and it's got a second one. So I mean, may as well give it to Rylian, because we know
Yeah.
Freya's not going to be anywhere near anything that does damage.
Yeah,
How
and
much-
I'm
how much are
not
you
even missing that much. Like,
36.
yeah, I'm like missing 20.
So Rylian
playing
should
up
be
front.
full now. Or
Close.
to it at least.
How much are you missing?
18.
Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah. All right, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm only
Okay.
down 5 now.
Awesome.
Cool. I think we're
All
ready
right.
to proceed then. I'll put us on pause.
Alrighty.
I'm like a
step away.
ghost. I'm like a self-sufficient. I'm just over here being a druid. Don't mind me. I'm not helping. I'm not taking away. I'm just drifting through life over here like a ghost.
as you are. Alrighty, I'm gonna step away. BRB.
I got fucked up.
You and me both, buddy.
Mm-hmm. I was considering taking the Ethereal Jaunt as one of my spells. I should have done that.
Oh, that would have just like made this trivial.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, it's uncommon, so I couldn't have taken it anyway.
Oh. I think I was looking at that too.
I also want to take the Magnificent Mansion, but that's uncommon as well.
Oh, jeez.
All the level 7 spells that I was looking at, I was like, oh, I want that, but it's uncommon.
I mean, did you ask Zan about any of them?
No.
I've worked with Zan and taken a couple of uncommon spells.
Oh.
I can't imagine he'll say no to, especially the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
I usually just have to like spend some extra downtime or something to learn it.
Mm-hmm. I did research for Modify Memory. I haven't had the downtime to do research for Magnificent Mansion.
So Megan and I got this like Megan and I, my fiance, I'm not sure if you knew her name or not. We got these this like pack of Japanese snacks. I don't know if you can hold on, let me get my Discord back up. This like pack of Japanese snack things. They're like
Nice.
little corn cylinders. They're really weird. There's a bunch of other like random ass shit in there too.
Cool.
I don't know what any of it is. I can't read it. Any of it. It's all in Japanese. I couldn't tell you what I'm eating right now, but it's pretty tasty.
How funny would it be if I made a pixie barbarian?
Oh, that's cute.
I think Gwen's already going to do barbarian. I don't know though. We were talking about
Oh,
giant,
yeah.
giant aspect, which I believe is a barbarian thing. I'm not committed to anything at this point.
No, me neither.
I think I figured out why Zan turns his camera away whenever he stands up. He doesn't want us to see that he doesn't have pants on.
Oh, I think you're onto something.
That's correct.
I mean, if you don't have to leave the house, why bother, right?
I haven't worn pants in 6 months.
By the by, for those of you who are curious about Tanaya, here you go. I know it's been a while. Did that open up for everybody? I know it's been a bit.
Yep.
But this is one of the deities, Tanaya the World Builder, the true neutral goddess, who is credited with the creation of OverWorld, pretty much. Evidently, this is her temple.
Neato.
Neat. I like her anathemas. Killing plants or animals frivolously or needlessly except to feed yourself. Well, her temple seems designed to do just that.
Maybe she's just the plant water temple. She doesn't like the dino temple.
It doesn't seem to you like this temple is how it should be. There's definitely a feeling of wrongness to this temple, to the temple grounds, and to the ziggurat as well. It feels like you're in a dungeon, but it shouldn't be a dungeon.
Someone went by and added all the spikes and the saws.
So everybody's eating right now. So I think I'm going to keep it paused for a little bit and let people eat.
My stuff is like game snacks, so
I know,
I
but
can play with it.
Who's like? Is Jeremy the only one not eating? This is like bizarro backwards world where everyone's eating except Jeremy.
What?
I'm in like the Twilight Zone now. It's like everyone except Jeremy is eating, and Jeremy is just like ready to go. So Jeremy, how you doing, bud?
We're doing.
Love you, man.
I know.
Oh, Zan.
Love you too.
So sweet.
I did mean to ask you about a spell that I was looking at.
Mansion.
Yeah, magnificent. You heard that conversation?
Yeah, I leave you guys on speaker
Hmm.
when I leave.
Oh, is that something I'd have to put some downtime into, or?
It being uncommon, you would not be able to just take it.
Mm-hmm.
You would have to discover it, learn it somehow, because it is uncommon. That's pretty much become my ruling. Initially, I didn't have a stance on uncommon material, but as we played the campaign, I've slowly settled into my personal DM style, being that if it's uncommon, generally I'll allow it, but you have to get it. You can't just take it. And usually it's relatively simple. I'm lenient about it, but not so lenient as to just ignore the uncommon tag completely. Like I feel like it does
Mhm.
necessitate some kind of role play or discovery of some type. But generally I'll allow it. Like almost always.
Eris wants us. We have a safe place to stay at night, and because she's vain when it comes to luxury.
Yeah, I mean it's a really fun spell. But yeah, she would not be able to just take that as is.
And I don't suppose I'd be able to do research on that out here in the wilderness.
You'd have to be able to speak with plants, and you'd have to find a tree who can cast Magnificent Mansion. So it might be hard.
Yeah.
Or a dinosaur. You find a Stegosaurus living in a mansion. Oh, yes. I can teach you how to do
Might have to wait till I can get back to civilization. If there
Yeah.
is still civilization by the time we get back there.
Well, I mean, Silence's goal has always seemed to be to either hinder or get rid of the guild.
Yeah, their big thing to be with the guild, not the kingdoms, yeah.
Yeah, they've never really bothered with the kingdoms at all. Very much a activist terrorist group with a very specific goal, a very specific target. Yeah. So this is one of the greatest purchases I've ever made. I got it to blow dust out of my computer fans, but what I've discovered is this is the best cat deterrent that I've
Well,
ever
blow it
owned.
at the cat's direction.
Yeah. Because we have squirt bottles and we'd squirt the cats when they were getting into shit. But it's sometimes you miss and then things get wet and it's just sometimes they don't squirt very well or whatever. This thing is incredible. I'll just be and whatever the cat's fucking with, they will leave. It's fantastic. I love it.
Yeah,
Mixed results on the dog.
Mine's a liquid thing that I
used to buy those. I bought this because I got tired of buying those. I have problems with those.
Mhm.
They work the compressed air, but it's there's condensation. And if you blow them for a long time, they stop working, and you have to wait for it to or warm back up again before it'll blow again.
Yeah, I just do it lowly.
Yeah. This thing's fantastic. How much was this? $20, Gwen? It was $20 or $30, and I never have to buy compressed air ever again.
It's like a hair. It looks like a hair dryer.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Okay, the review: best cat deterrent ever.
Best cat deterrent. Really good cat deterrent. I don't know, man. I could talk about the next campaign, but your eyes will roll into the back of your heads. He's talking about the next thing again. You know what happens though? The reason I default to talking about the next campaign is I love talking about tabletop games. Period. And I can't really talk about OverWorld because we're in it.
Yeah.
I would spoil shit. So it's like, that's why I end up talking about the next thing, because I can't. There's not really much that I'm able to talk about with Overworld without like spoiling things for you. I guess we could reminisce, but like that's basically it. I'm loving Overworld. Fucking great campaign, 10 out of 10. Having a wonderful time. I've got some shit planned that you guys cannot possibly be prepared for.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fantastic.
Ian is 12 out of 12.
I love Overworld, and I'm really excited about everything that's planned, but I just can't really talk about it because we're doing it right now. So. Let's go. I think that's enough time.
Yeah.
It seems like the feast has slowed down a little bit. So, are you guys ready to go down the stairs?
Yes.
Ready?
Done all our healing and everything.
Okay. Oh. There we go. So...
A dragon?
Yeah, so direct your screens to the right a little bit, to the new chamber. Everybody in the new chamber.
Yep.
Yeah, so the new chamber seems to have a big sort of pillar in the middle. There's water streaming out of it, fresh water streaming into this big pool. The pool has there's plant life growing up out of it, like across the walls. There's a lot of like plant life inside of the pool of water. There's also what looks like some kind of a big dragon statue up ahead as well. 2 torchlights come on either side of that.
Whoa.
Think we'll have to fight that thing? The big
We can
stone
hope.
dragon.
The pillar ahead of you has inscriptions on it in Druidic. Like straight ahead.
Oh,
It's
if
like a
only
big
someone here could
mural.
read it.
I speak Druid.
Okay. In Druidic, the inscription describes the purpose of this temple. It says that this is one of 3 temples built by the gods to house their relics here on Earth. It says this temple, built by Tenaya, the world builder, represents the creation of Overworld.
Anything revolutionary, like life changing on the creation of the world, like the course made out of pudding or something? Nothing crazy.
No, but the implication is that there may be a divine artifact in this.
Oh,
Well,
dang.
shall we?
Alright, I'll make sure to translate all that.
Ready when you are.
Hold on, please hold.
Yeah, Eris tactically stepped to the bottom of the staircase, but did not step into the room yet until somebody else did.
I'm gonna cast my more buff spells. That's what we need in our life, more buff spells. So we wasted 1 stone skin, but that's okay. We're gonna do another one on ourselves. And we're gonna do another stone skin on Rylian. Because he is very important. That is all. You may continue.
Well, I guess put your stone skin up. I'll put the icon on Rylian in a sec here.
I've got a stone skin icon.
Oh, cool.
You're just so used to it by now.
Alrighty. Well, so you guys begin to, proceed forward. I assume.
Mm-hmm.
As you venture out into the main chamber, your footsteps echo through the large stone room that you're in. There's the constant faint sound of running water from all of the various little streams of fresh water. These streams of water are not deep enough to necessitate difficult terrain, And likewise, there is a stone bridge leading to the dragon that is slightly submerged, so you'd be like kind of trudging through the water a little bit. However, every part of the water that other than the bridge, like like over here and over here, like this is actually a deep pool of water where you would be like swimming, basically, if you fell into it.
Hey, what do you think these hand things are?
They look like claws.
Oh, they look cool. Little grabbers.
They do indeed look a little bit like the dragon claws, and they're holding let me see, they're holding braziers. So let me light these boys up. There we go. So the braziers would light up that are being held in those claws.
Neat. These tiles are kind of cool looking.
Mhm.
So, who wants to go say hi to the definitely not gonna kill us stone dragon thing over there?
I nominate Freya.
She
when
she can teleport.
When you get to right there, Rylian and Freya, I guess, you hear movement, and plants like vines begin to come up from under the water, like one by one. They're kind of like slowly weaving their way up out of the water, and eventually they all become visible, like above the surface. All of this plant life, like woven up out of the water, and out of this plant life, a sort of humanoid figure emerges and comes to be standing in the center of the bridge across from you. She looks like this.
How cute.
I think that's Tanaya.
Hello, plant woman.
Eris is going to respectfully bow.
Gron, is this a friend of yours?
That's a god.
Are you sure?
Potentially. I mean,
Not quite, she says in Druidic, so only Gron understands her at the moment.
Oh, I'll perk up. Then what are you then?
And then she'll reply in Sylvan this time.
Oh.
that I understand.
Saying, "Once I was an avatar of Tanaya." And then in common, she says, "I was entrusted to protect this temple. But as our temple became part of this world, I have become something more." And as the vines writhe in the air, you start to see something coming out from them. The shape of human bones and skulls
Ew.
that like just entangled in the mass of vines and plant life. And you see at the bottom of the pool of water just the remains of dozens and dozens of adventurers.
Uh-oh. I'll speak up in Druid's. Why would you do all of this? What have you done to the temple?
She immediately becomes aggressive. The vines lash out towards your party. So we are going to initiate combat here.
You are no friend of nature.
It seems that she may have been an avatar of Tanaya at one time, but has now become something else.
Couldn't stand the pollution anymore. Drove her mad. I get the feeling every day that pollution really nicks at the back of your brain.
Oh, you'd love my the guy I summoned earlier. Good thing he didn't make it to the end of the hall.
All right, Eris and Gron, roll your stuff,
Yeah,
please.
Yeah, it doesn't show up in my initiative roller for
I do beat ties. So.
Oh, look at that! Zan doesn't get to go first with his boss for once
There
in
we
14 levels.
All right.
So these water count as difficult terrain. Do they count as natural difficult terrain because it's water?
Well, she's not in the difficult terrain. There's
No,
actually
I meant that. The
Oh.
waterways.
it doesn't. They're not difficult terrain at all.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
There actually isn't difficult terrain in here at the moment.
Oh, I thought you said that they were difficult
I
terrain.
said they weren't. It was the opposite. I actually went out of my way to say
misunderstood. I thought
went-
you were saying
I-
that they were. Okay.
I was going out of my way to make sure that you guys knew that they weren't.
Okay, well, I actually don't need a teleport, so I'm just gonna move.
Sounds good.
And then I'm going to mark her as prey. And
Okay.
gravity weapon.
All right, set up.
Yep.
There you go.
It's like a surprise round or something.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well then. She immediately begins to sing an enchanting, beautiful song. So let me measure this out. All right, Rylian. She is going to try to charm Rylian.
I'm not listening to you.
Give me a-
Counterperform.
Counterperform.
Oh yeah.
Counterperform.
Okay. Roll a performance.
What's
Yeah.
your modifier?
For performance plus 28.
Okay, that's definitely better than mine. I'm curious because I crit succeed any successes. How does that interact with my ability to crit succeed?
You can use the better result. Basically, you
Oh.
can use that result.
All right, I'll take it.
Okay. I mean, it succeeds.
Yeah.
Because it's a normal success. All that matters is Rylian doesn't think the spell was harmful in any way. It says the target's unaffected, but thinks your spell was something harmless instead of charm, unless it identifies the spell. So Rylian, you don't.
It converts it to a
realize-
crit succeed, though, doesn't it?
He uses the result, and then he gets a crit success. Okay, sure. So Rylian, you're unaffected, and you know that she tried to charm you, and you also know that fucking your bard back there started strumming madly and broke you out of it. Like, yeah. Don't listen to the fucking plant girl. Listen to this.
You will listen to my music.
She's better anyway.
Thank you.
Back to Eris.
Yeah.
I think
All right, well,
Brand, my name
So-
is Princess Eris.
So she will then, she becomes angry that you didn't get charmed and immediately lashes out at you with one of her vines.
Look out.
This is more what I'm used to. That misses.
Okay, yeah. Well, that is gonna be her turn. All right, Gron.
Alright, I'll move up. And I'm gonna try a little zip zap. Gonna just hold out my hand and my eyes are gonna go lightning and gonna zap with some lightning.
Oh, and she's standing in water too.
I don't know if she'll care about water. I'm sure she's got her river souls on. But I'll tempest surge her.
Reflex.
Yep, you know it. Every single time.
Zip, zap, zoop,
Yeah,
bap.
that's a fail.
Mhm.
So
Nice.
you have persistent electricity damage. Equal to 8. Hold on. It's one. I'm just gonna roll the damage.
Be 7 now.
So clumsy 2.
Clumsy 2, 7 persistent, and 40 electrical.
Pretty damn good.
Alrighty.
All right, it's my turn. That's what happens if someone fails a reflex save for that. It's really good.
It's really good. Wow,
Yeah.
somebody actually failed. So yeah, Rylian has taken his mountain stance, and he's just gonna tromp on up to her into the water. And be like, you know what? I don't really like people trying to take over my mind. I've already got someone trying that shit. And he's just gonna flurry of blows. So first attack, second attack. 42 and 41.
Wow, my dude.
She's clumsy.
Okay, so because she's clumsy, those are 2 normal hits.
Oh god.
Okay.
The because
You-
she's clumsy qualifier
It's because
there
you
was,
almost crit. That's why he said it that way. You almost crit. That's why he said it that way. Very sneaky.
All right, 26 and 17, and she gets to make a fort save. So I'm guessing she's higher level than me. So she
Oh,
has to roll
certainly.
shit. Okay, she's fine. And then I will block.
Okay.
Okay. Eris will.
Oh, also, my attacks count as cold iron. I don't know if she's like Fey or
Oh.
something, but if she's got weakness to cold iron.
It's actually not relevant here.
Okay.
So Eris is going to move to here. I'm going to inspire defense. I won't use a lingering composition for this.
Yeah, you guys left Freya a clear shot. Okay.
Freya appreciates clear shots.
You're
Very
welcome. I
Um,
chose this position specifically because I was thinking of you.
Aww. I did notice it was weird that Rylian went like 1 to the left, but now that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
so let's move that, and then gosh, I could do a quicken cast, or I could just cast shield.
So you moved, and then you did what? Inspired defense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, up to you.
I'll do. So she's clumsy. Yeah. I'll do a
Yeah,
quicken cast of synesthesia.
Okay. Alrighty.
Well, she's effective
So-
for 1 round.
1 round, she's clumsy 3, and basically essentially dazzled.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's concealed from you is the same as dazzled.
Yeah.
And slow. Okay. Cool. Her AC is even lower now.
I'm really nervous because this fight seems to be going really well. And not only is Dan not nervous in the slightest, it also feels like this is like the elevator music. Like I'm a little worried.
Wait till the beat drops.
Yep.
Freya's gonna do a hunted shot.
Okay.
Oh my! Tell me that, crits.
So, at clumsy 3, 44 doesn't crit.
Oh my fucking god.
Wow.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, her AC's higher than 34 at clumsy 3.
Dang.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, and here's the extra. And then we're gonna flurry.
Ooh, another hit. So one more hit.
Nice.
That's
Freya
what-
doing sick damage here.
Alrighty.
So, get down.
So at the start of her turn, the water that she's standing here is absorbed by the roots entangling her legs and feet, and she recovers some health.
Mm.
There we go. So she heals. Jeremy's eyes narrow as he's trying to figure out how to get her out of the water. Can I get her out of the water? I love that. I love that I could literally see your brain working. You were like, can I do anything about that? All right, now we're gonna charm somebody. Actually, first we're gonna attack Eris with a vine.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna reach out of the water all the way over to you and try to get you.
Ooh.
Okay, so 34 succeeds, but
How does that
it
work?
was a 1,
My
so it
AC is a
becomes
33.
failure.
That's a miss.
Yeah,
oh my
it
god.
becomes a
She
failure.
had to roll a 1 to miss.
She
Cannot.
had to
She
roll a
can't
1.
miss Eris. Well, actually, no. My AC. Yeah, my AC is still 34, even with inspired defense. Ugh.
Literally needs a 1 to
Wonderful.
miss.
God damn.
That's not...
I am so vulnerable to this fight.
That's the same for Freya, so I'm glad Freya left.
hmm
That means she does not have to roll very high to hit me. Like, what the fuck? Oh no. I just realized she has a plus 33 to hit.
Yeah.
What the hell? Oh no. How did we
Even
get
by
so lucky in the
final
first
form.
bit of this fight?
Yikes.
Alright, she is now casting Wall of Thorns. She cannot create it in anyone's space. She is going to just literally do this with the Wall of Thorns.
Oh.
Each 5 by 5 foot section of the wall has like AC hardness and hit points. Anyone on either side of it has cover. And then, which cover is just a bonus. It's like a +2 to AC. So everybody on one side of this has +2 to AC from people on the other side. Notable that her vines ignore the cover provided by Wall of Thorns, and in fact, the reach of her vines can begin from the Wall of Thorns. So her vines can come out of it. So now her vines reach 20 feet from the wall.
Are spells able to pass through the wall?
They will, but she'll have cover. If it's a spell attack or a reflex save, she'll get the +2 bonus from the cover.
Okay.
And
Unless it's
moving.
like a fireball that originates from the other side of the wall.
Yeah, that would be fine. And moving through the Wall of Thorns, you take damage and stuff. Yeah, for every move action a creature uses to enter at least one of the wall spaces, that creature takes 3d4 piercing damage. So the wall is problematic for some members of your party. That'll be the end of her turn, actually. She just kind of sets up the wall. Alright, Gron.
No kidding about that. I want to drop like a big spell, but I'm a little worried.
The wall is 10 feet high. I would say the ceiling in here is probably 10 feet high, so it goes to the ceiling.
Are you planning on moving at all this turn, Matt?
I have no clue.
Because I've got a 20-foot radius thing that emanates from me. I don't want to hit you with it, but...
So do I need to take like one step back then?
It's up to you. If you're planning on moving already, maybe it's something to keep in mind.
Note that her vines have 20-foot reach from the water, but now that there's a wall up, it's 20-foot reach from the wall. So basically, her vines will reach to here. Just worth noting in case you care about it.
Okay, I'll take a step back here. And I'm gonna try to blast through the vines with a lightning bolt.
If you were trying to get out of the reach of the vines, you're still in the reach of the vines. Okay, you're out of the reach of the vines.
And I'll try to blast my way. Oh wait, hold on. Before at the end of her turn, she needs to make a persistence save and also take 7 damage from the lightning.
That is correct.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
So she will, she'll take that 7 damage, and then she will no longer be lightning.
Let's see, what's the best... Oh, not
I forgot I had the dazzle thing against Eris. I might have missed because of the dazzle as well, but it missed anyway. But she did have a chance to miss you because of dazzled.
That might be my best bet there.
I'm gonna lightning bolt like this, and try to knock out that piece of wall with the lightning bolt, I guess. I'm just gonna try to shoot a lightning right through it.
Can you draw the line for me?
Yep. I sure can. My mouse.
You said like this. I didn't see anything. So
I'm drawing it right now.
Okay. Gonna try to make a hole for Freya to shoot through.
Yeah.
Ah,
That's
nice.
probably a good idea.
Aiming it kind of funky dunky. So. All right. Then I'm going to shoot a lightning bolt. So reflex. How
I
does
still can't see it.
What?
Do other people see his lightning bolt line?
Yeah.
I saw him measuring.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was my lightning bolt line. Oh.
I'm refreshing
I'll
It was
refresh.
there.
because I'm not seeing anything.
Do you see mine?
Well, I'm refreshing now, so I don't see anything. Okay, now that I've loaded back in, I don't see jack shit. I only see my wall.
I've drawn 3 lines because I did some weird clicking and dragging.
I
And
literally,
it
I
looked
can,
hideous.
I can actually only see my wall.
Do you
Well,
see
just
me
ping-
measuring?
No.
See any
I'll-
measuring?
I
No.
basically lightning bolt blow open these 2 squares. I'm pinging them. Can you,
You can
see
look
the
on the
squares?
you can look on
Okay.
the stream too.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
So,
These 2 right here and her, basically.
okay, got it. Yeah, that works. Let me make sure that works. Isn't it a line? How can it hit 2 spaces?
That's what I thought.
Just how the line is like.
That's my line tool. It's very
He has
powerful.
drawn it and it's highlighting those 2 spaces.
No, I thought it was just gonna be 1 originally as well, but no, it hits 2 right there. It's like 1, 2,
Okay,
1, 2.
I see it. I
like
see
every
it. I
other one.
see it. I drew my own so I could see it. Okay.
Okay.
So those 2 spots. So the wall has hardness 10 and 20 HP. So I'll just basically just roll your lightning bolt damage and we'll see if it busts open the wall. You need to get 30 damage here.
Oh, perfect.
Wow.
So hardness 10, 20 HP.
Wow.
On the dot, you blow open the wall. And then of course you're hitting her too. I'll do this. Does it to make a hole?
Is she clumsy at all still?
Yeah, She's clumsy 3. I'm gonna roll that in a sec.
Okay.
I'm just I want to do the wall first. As a matter of fact, what I might actually do is just like that, and then I'll like delete this, and then I'll do.
I'll draw it again.
Is that
Sure.
correct?
That looks really good. Yep.
So you blow open a hole there. Now it's time for hers. Now the wall is there at the time of the lightning bolt, so she does get a +2 to this,
Okay.
but then she gets a -3. Let me unclumsy her just so that I can do it because I don't know. I don't know if that changes her reflex automatically. Now I'm gonna re-clumsy and see if it changes it. I know it changes the AC. It did. It actually did. So then the circumstance bonus is +2.
Okay. Well, you succeed, so you take half.
Yeah. Yep, that did it correct. So that is her reflex at clumsy 3 with the cover. So we will take half. There we go. All right.
Oh, I lost my turn order. Sorry. That's waiting my turn.
All right, really. That was a really good move from Gron. That's
Yeah, no kidding.
now Freya has a clean shot again, which is great.
I'm really good at this game. That's why I have 0 questions, make no mistakes, including invisibility a dragon. Very good move too. No, you'll read back on it like Sun Tzu's Art of War on how to tame a dragon and like, make him invisible.
All right. Well, we're gonna do a new thingy. Where is that?
New thingy.
Yep. So 1 action, he slams his Rylian slams his foot into the stone beneath the water, and it just quakes the whole ground around him. So she can make a basic fortitude save. Does that not say what it does? What? Oh yeah, damage equal to my strength mod. And if they fail, they fall prone.
Okay. Interesting. Mountain Quake. Wow, look at that. Okay. Okay.
Round 5, I can use it again.
It's the monk's breath
You
attack.
take damage equal to your strength mod? Isn't that fucking terrible? Okay.
Like 5. It's mostly for the prone.
It's
Yeah,
for the
it's for the
prone
prone.
and extra AC too.
I get 1 more AC than I normally would just by taking the feat. Alright, so she does not crit succeed, so she takes half of 5 damage. She takes 2 damage.
We need an immediate nerf on this feat. Yeah, way too powerful.
No, I'm just fishing for the prone, honestly. That's fine. It doesn't affect my multiple attack penalty. So it's like a way to trip people without worrying about multiple attack penalty.
That is pretty cool.
Oh, nice. Okay.
That seems really good to me.
And then, so that was my first action. I will then just flurry of blows. Once, twice. Alright. Well, first attack's a 44. We know that hits. Not a crit. Second attack obviously misses, so it's 27 damage. Let's see. Then I guess I'll block again. She can roll another fort save against my stunning strikes, though I doubt it's going to make a difference.
Got it.
That's a success.
Okay.
She
Oh, it
rolled a
becomes a
nat
crit
2 on that
success.
thing.
Well, success on a 2, by the way.
Yeah. If she rolls a 1, it is a critical failure, which would stun 1 her.
Oh.
Alright, so the effects of synesthesia go away.
Mm-hmm.
So there we go.
Eris casts Feeble Mind.
Oh.
Mm.
That'd be pretty huge.
Oh my gosh.
Mm. Okay.
Yikes.
Eris gets a little feedback from that one. Alright, nope, that didn't work.
Yeah.
And she will actually switch her song to Inspire Courage.
Okay. Alright, Freya.
Hunted shot.
Nice.
From
That'll-
downtown!
That'll hit. That'll hit. Even without clumsy, that hits.
Because you had a clear shot through the brambles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna flurry.
So that's just 2
Oh.
misses there.
It's worth the action.
You do have +1. Did you add the +1 from Inspire Courage to your damage?
No.
So she gains some health from being in the water
There
at
you
the
go.
start of her turn.
All right, Mark, set up a macro for 1 damage.
Oh gosh.
Gron's got
Name it and get a picture too. I'm not your macro.
Okay. Well, let's see here.
Hey, Rylian, have you been hit by a bludgeoning pierce or a physical attack yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
We are gonna charm Eris.
Stop
Oh.
with the charming.
Okay, let's see.
Can you counterperform a thing against
I-
yourself,
yeah, I
or would
can.
you roll the same
I
mod
can.
anyway?
No, I can counterperform because it's a performance check. Let's see. So counterperformance can use the better result between performance check and the saving throw. So performance check. Will save. I'll take the performance check.
Well, you succeed.
Nice.
Then I crit then.
Yeah. All right. You critically succeed. And then she's actually going to move.
She
She
wouldn't do it.
She takes a step backwards onto her vines, and then the vines carry her up, kind of up into the air to here.
Attack of Ob.
You hit her.
Nice.
Alright, 27 damage.
Hang on.
There you go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking with the cast.
And you'll see the bridge actually has these stone outcroppings where you could stand to hit her. But as she gets positioned there, on the opposite side of the bridge, a second figure rises
Oh,
up
God,
out of
excuse
the
me?
water.
Excuse me?
What?
There's 2 of these?
No. Is it an illusion? Duplicate? What? The other one's not real. Just ignore it.
Oh,
So,
did the vines pull her out of the water then?
yeah, she came up out of the water, and now
Oh.
she's standing on the vines over here.
Oh, so she's not healing anymore.
Oh,
Oh no, the vines lead into her roots.
Oh,
she's
boo.
definitely
Oh, God.
Mm,
that sounds like a cheat.
So
like
let
an exploit.
me go ahead and roll this one. Okay, cool. So she'll actually go before Freya there.
Oh, God.
that's weird.
All right, Gron.
Man,
Freya
well,
isolated in the turn order.
I mean, the boss just like doubles right before you take your turn. Like, what like, what are you supposed to do?
That's perfect chain lightning. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, true, but I'm kind of going for more than 2. You know what I'm saying?
You think there's gonna be more than 2 of these?
I'm still expecting the music to change to like through the fire and the flames and a dragon to burst through the wall, and then I will chain lightning.
Okay, fair
But
point.
in the meantime, what's this? Is 60 foot? Okay, it's gonna get really chilly in here. Put on your winter parkas. Let's rotate it.
Are you cone of colding me?
There you go. I will I'll try to ice damage the plants as well.
Okay. Well,
Take-
she will have cover, so she gets a
Well-
+2.
Story of my life, I guess.
Roll your cold damage. If it's at least 30, you'll break more wall.
I don't think I will roll a 30. I will roll a 40.
Okay, you destroy more of the wall.
I hate walls. Tear them all down.
She gets to make a save. I'll include the +2 with a shift click.
You're gonna fail this. You're gonna feel very silly. No, nope.
Not a crit success.
Not a crit though. You'll take half of that. You'll like it.
She
There you
takes
go.
half damage, and you got rid of more wall.
I have one more action left, which I will use to raise my shield. No, I'll move. How close can I get now to this wall? Does this count as a vine square for grab?
No. So basically she can hit people 20 feet from the water or the wall. So 20 feet from the wall or the water.
Okay, I will move then.
So she now has smaller reach on this side where you broke it.
Okay, look at that. Me moving back up.
Yep. You're safe there. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Rylian.
Alright, Rylian is going to use a focus point and cast a wind jump on himself. Where is that icon? Where are you? There it is. And he's going to fly on over to this lady.
Come on
go,
over.
like over here, I guess. And we'll give her a little punchy punch, flurry of blows. Okay. 43 and 36.
Wow.
The 43 will hit.
Did you get +1 because of the song?
Mark.
+1.
But is it +1 to hit? Does 37 hit?
Oh, yeah, +1.
37. 37 misses.
Oh, okay. Well, she gets a fort save. And let's see if she rolls a 1.
She will not.
She
There's
might.
2 1s. She rolled 2 1s actually.
That's 1 and 1. She failed it twice. She's
Double
done
fail.
2 now. Alright, that's my turn. And now, so with wind jump, I have a DC. I can attempt a DC 30 acrobatics check to find purchase in midair. But I'm a master in acrobatics, and I have whatchamacallit, assurance in acrobatics, so I can't fail that.
Oh, you assure it.
I can't fail wind jump now.
But you somehow find purchase midair, because that makes sense.
He's
like,
just
clap
he's
your
like
arm.
kicking the ground, sending shockwaves.
You're just
Air,
Sanji from One Piece right now.
yeah,
basically.
basically.
air swimming. Did you feeble mind her or did that fail? I
It failed.
forgot.
She succeeded
crit
the
it.
save, yeah.
Oh, boo. Okay. Alright, Mark, blow us away.
Well, I've got another. I mean, Dan's gonna hate me for this. I got another Fae that's especially situational.
It's cool.
Uh-oh.
What do you got?
I'm gonna use a 5th level summon Fae to summon a Grodare. Who's clicked
What the
link
hell? What the hell's a Grodare?
It is a
Oh, look
fish.
at it! It's a little
It's a-
cute
It's
fish!
a fish. Okay, give me a sec.
Get out of control.
Yeah, you'll have to give me a.
It's so Grodary.
And it has a move called Death Flood.
Well, that's not what I'm using it for.
All right, well, give me a quick sec though.
Okay.
So let me get your Fey fish. How big is this fucking thing?
Medium.
Okay, medium sized. It's called a.
What
I'm
are
gonna-
you using this thing for?
Let's see.
Oh, I think I know.
Grodare. Here it is. I need to drag it into minions. But this one, I'm actually gonna give it art.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
well, because I have to put it on the fucking board. So I have to give it art. All right. The health can be seen by anyone. The image will be this.
I'll be amazed if this thing makes it through 1 round.
I don't need it to last longer than my turn.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay.
You know, I hope you're not doing what I think you're doing with it.
What do you think I'm doing with it?
I think you're gonna do control water.
That's what I'm thinking.
What level spell did you cast the fish at?
It's a. Let's see. No, sorry, hang on. Wrong one. It's a 5th level summon Fae.
All right. It's in your control. Here's your fish. Put it where you want.
I don't think it'll work then.
Why not?
Because under the summon tagged, if a summon tries to cast a spell of equal or higher level than the spell that summoned it, it overpowers the summoning magic, causing the summoned creature's spell to fail and the summon to die.
All right,
And if
I'll
the
cast
5th level summoned Fae and
I'll
the 5th
cast it
level
with the
control
6th
water.
level slot then.
Yeah, they can't cast spells of the same
Okay,
or
level.
higher level.
Using a
than their
6th
own.
level slot to cast a Grodare.
Okay,
Um,
put them where you want.
Putting it
There
in
you
the water there, and it's going to use control water to
Okay.
reduce the depth of the water in a 50 by 50 foot area by 10 feet.
Well,
Okay.
How deep is the water?
Well, it's 10 feet, so you empty the pool. Here, give me the hit control water for me. Let me just see this.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I mean, it's a pretty high level spell. Here we go. I got it.
Yeah.
You can raise or lower the level of water in the chosen area by 10 feet. Water creatures in the okay, it doesn't matter. So yeah, I already got it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So you empty the pool,
oh.
and it. How long does
Actually,
it last?
That's just a
Forever?
instantaneous. It just
Where does
happens.
the water go?
So there-
He consumes it.
Yeah,
Oh.
so there is water pouring into it from these like troughs still, but it's gonna take forever for it to fill back. It'll fill back up like in 10 minutes, maybe, or 20 minutes. So yeah, for the purpose of the fight, the water is gone, and now it's like slowly filling back up. It would
That's a
be.
huge play.
So hopefully that'll slow down her healing.
That's a thirsty boy. You just drank
Yep.
500 gallons
now,
of water in 3 seconds.
Now he's on the bottom of the empty pool, just kind of flopping.
Very well hydrated, though. Very well hydrated.
Oh yeah, he's storing the water, breathing the water that he has stored in his organ of endless water. Anyway, Inspire Courage is gone, and that is Eris's turn.
Wow, big turn, big turn.
That's huge.
I love it as a gold
Does that mean the vines can't reach as far now?
No, the vines were just traveling through the water. They weren't coming from it.
Hmm.
They weren't. It was they can reach 20 feet out from the tank. Like the vines were not being created by the water. They were just traveling through it. So
Yeah.
there's just a bunch of vines now, like writhing around in the air.
Yeah, if the ocean dried up, there'd still be seaweed.
So this one over here is still up on her thing here. She will she is going to ooh, what do we get? What's the range on this?
6 feet.
Can we get our boy just out of range? We're gonna charm Eris.
Stop with the
Again?
charm. Please.
Oh, for sure.
I've got one more focus point left. I could counterperform this.
Up to you. This is heightened, so if you fail, you can't take hostile actions against her until her next daily preparation.
That's so bad.
Did she get a +4 because we've been like vine whipped this whole time? Like, should she get that +4 bonus?
Yeah, you would get a +4 to your save against it.
Because she's very hostile.
The DC is 34 though, so it's
Oh, so we got a +4 circumstance?
Yeah, so it's effectively a
Oh.
DC 30 will save.
I'm not
Okay.
too worried about that then. I will hold on to my last focus point.
She
Fuck!
says that she failed.
It's okay,
Hero
hang on.
point?
I do have a hero point though.
Okay.
That's less valuable.
Don't you dare fail
Oh,
this.
that's
It's
Oh
gonna
my
yeah.
God.
okay.
Okay.
So you have become charmed,
Mm-hmm.
and as a result of being charmed, how it works is you're now friendly towards the corrupted avatar. You cannot use hostile actions
Okay.
against this.
Oh God, and it's
Which
dark.
one?
What do you mean?
The one on the left?
Yeah, it's the left one.
Okay, yeah, the left one's good. The evil one's her the right side's her
evil
evil
twin sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the evil one, that's the good one, so
Now,
yeah.
this does not prevent you from helping your party.
Okay.
It literally just, you can't take hostile actions against this avatar on the left. You
It's
can
marked-
still do anything else.
It's marked though, so he's gonna like kill our cats and stuff.
What are you
No.
talking about?
Murder our children.
Eris is like Eris has respect for the shade of this girl's hair.
Mm.
Oh God.
I mean, it didn't make you helpful. It just made you
Right.
friendly. Yeah,
Right.
you
She
perceive
respects
her
her
as
hair
a
and doesn't
friend.
want to ruin it. This one though, her hair is ugly as hell.
Okay. So now that she's done
This one's
that,
much prettier.
and that the duration lasts until the next time she makes it. Okay, if you. So she also can't do hostile actions against Eris, or it will break.
Cool. I'm okay with this.
So now she is going to Vine Whip Rylian.
Oh no, really in dodge.
All right, we'll try.
Uh oh,
That's a hit.
not good enough.
Okay.
Worst damage I've ever seen.
Low
Bludgeoning.
numbers. All right, so what's that? -5 or -10? Matt.
We ain't about 5 anymore. That's so like 3
Oh,
levels
okay.
ago.
We're all -10s now. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 23 plus 10. Okay.
All right. It has improved grab, so you are immediately grabbed.
Oh.
by the vines.
Uh-oh.
They've never hit with the vines before.
We
So,
have no idea what they do. It's uncharted
Yeah.
territory.
yeah, you are now grabbed by the vines. That basically just means you can't move from your spot and you're flat-footed. There is an escape DC. Like you can try to escape just like any other sort of grapple or whatever. So that is the end of her turn, and it is Freya's turn now.
We're gonna do a hunted shot.
Murder
Okay.
this evil person, Freya.
That miss.
It does, yeah.
Poop.
That's
Okay.
not murder.
We're gonna flurry. Come on. Nope.
Unfortunately, all your arrows go wide.
Lovely.
Now, this avatar, she will have a vine attack Eris because she has no special relationship with Eris.
It hits.
There we go.
It crits.
Okay.
Is that the first 50 attack roll we've seen?
I
Might
think
be.
so. No, I think the bird guy might have rolled a 50.
Yep. Ow.
So you are you're grabbed.
Yep.
And now that she's got you grabbed there, that gives you like a failure chance in spells and shit. She'll just
Mhm.
leave you there. She'll just keep you tangled up in vines.
It's like imagine I'm like hanging by my ankles from vines, just like still trying to play my violin.
Now she's just gonna point blank charm Rylian with
Really,
her
no.
other two actions.
Alright.
Don't fall for her wily woos.
We have
Oh, no wily woos here.
no chance of failure. We're the best.
Okay, you are not charmed. And at the start of her turn, you notice she did not heal
Ooh.
on account of her water being gone. So that cost her 30 HP.
That's huge. That's really big.
All right, Gron.
Not me.
You later, goldfish.
Oh,
There
look
we
at
go.
that. Oh, look at that.
I cannot spare the goldfish.
Oh
Roll
yeah,
damage.
don't spare the goldfish. Kill the goldfish.
Roll the damage just to see if you kill the
Oh,
wall.
yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, roll your
Alright.
damage. We'll see if
Yep.
you get 30 damage at least to kill the wall.
I gotta do the bookkeeping here. Very important. Roll the damage. We're gonna roll a 30 dice. I believe in all of you. 50. There you go. I
Oh,
believe in
nice.
all of you.
Wow.
So you clear out the wall, and however, one of the avatars did have cover from it. So
Okay.
I'll do the low health one first, who doesn't have cover. She will succeed, so she takes half.
Okay.
The other one, that's full health, has cover. So let me add the +2.
Gonna roll a 2. Oh, it's
Ooh.
almost a 1.
Dang.
Alright.
So she critically succeeds and takes nothing. Okay.
Okay. I killed the wall.
Grodair needs to make a save. Sorry.
Is it just dead?
Mr. Goldfish. Sing me a song.
Hang on.
I mean, it does have 80 something health.
Yeah, hang on.
He's just getting a little bit chilly.
I gotcha.
Oh.
He rolled a 17. It was nowhere close to passing. What a poor guy.
Did he fail or crit fail?
Just a normal fail.
Okay,
He
so he
failed,
takes
so-
50 damage.
50 damage.
Oh, he's still
He's
got
alright.
health. He still has health left. Darn.
He loves it. He look a little chill.
Darn!
If he-
Oh, you're
No, if he dies, he has an effect that goes off.
Yeah, I'll raise my shield.
Mm,
interesting. Okay. Well,
I mean, not amazing, but it's hilarious.
I will say that his death effect might not do anything. It's a 15-foot emanation. He's on the floor in a 10-foot empty pool. The avatars are raised 5 feet up on their vines, so she's actually like out of range of his.
If he's on the,
Bird.
if they're only 5 feet above him.
They're 5 feet up from floor level, and he's 10 feet
Oh,
down.
okay.
He's at the bottom of the swimming pool.
So he's actually not even in range to pop on
gotcha.
them anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really
It was
needs
a
to
thought.
carry him under arm like a football, so that when he dies, he needs someone to do damage.
So you are entangled in vines. You could ignore it and just keep trucking, or you can
I'm-
try to get out.
I'm just gonna take it as it is. See if we can't put this lady down. So,
Okay.
flurry of blows coming her way.
Oh, look, your rolls are beautiful today.
They really are. So 45 and 35. They both.
The 45 will hit, but the 35 misses.
So first attack does 28 damage. Eris? Eris, get
no.
the micro.
No,
Oh, it's not there. Okay.
it's not up right now.
Not up.
Okay. Oh, she's so low. She's so low.
It's okay.
She's
The
so
one would
low.
not have made a
so
difference.
low.
Not so low that one would have made a difference.
So the vines. I'm flying, right?
hmm
Am I? Do I need to like?
You no longer have to maintain altitude
Nice.
because you are being held there by the
Saving
vine.
you in action. Look at that.
How about that? How helpful these little.
Take me
vines.
with you, vines. Lift me up.
All right, then we're gonna YOLO. Give me that 20. I know I can not do. All right, then we'll block to negate the grabbed DC or AC stuff.
All right, Eris. You're grabbed, and you cannot take hostile actions against the left avatar.
Okay, and it would be athletics or acrobatics to get out of this.
Yes, or an unarmed attack.
Hmm.
The DC,
Gosh.
for your information, it's the same as all their DCs. It's 34.
Oh, I'd have to roll like a 15, 16 or higher.
So yeah, you have a better chance to fail than not. You do have a DC 5 failure chance on spell casting while grabbed, unless it's only verbal. But
Yeah,
if it's
I can
thematic,
I can do my cantrips, my compositions and stuff.
Yeah, you can just sing. But if it's thematic, then there's a fail chance.
Yeah. Okay, I'll put Inspire Courage back up.
Okay. You can do it.
Mhm.
You start singing.
Mhm.
You can't strum your instrument anymore. You're just like singing, wrapped in vines.
She's rapping.
Have you heard of that? The rap gods? Very good. Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, these are the rap avatars, not the rap gods.
Oh, okay. Why be an avatar when you can be a god?
Let's see. I'll cast. I'm gonna try to cast something.
I would expect as much. Well, roll the flat check to see if you don't. Well, I guess you have to pick it because you'll lose a slot, so you do have to pick what you're doing
Mm-hmm.
because it's
Well, I
important.
was just gonna do a first level spell. How about
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
She's 40 feet away, so it has to be something different. Let's see. And I can't cast anything on her. I could cast something on Gron or myself.
Can we murder this lady, please?
I'll try to escape. I'll give an attempt at it.
Oh, okay. All right, let's get out. Oh,
Oh,
nope.
No. Okay.
close.
And then
Now,
I'll cast shield.
Okay, and then shield. Cool. Yeah, and I think shield is shield verbal?
It's a one action, so let me see.
Not a fucking guarantee. Shield
Oh, it's
is verbal.
Yep.
It is verbal. Yep. You just go shield.
No!
you yell shield and it just shows up. Yeah. All right. Okay. Time for this avatar.
Now my best friend's turn.
All right. So let's see here.
You go, girlfriend. Do your best turn.
I need to figure out the fucking area of this spell. She's gonna drop a big spell. Wow, that's really big.
Don't do that.
All right, she's gonna do tangling creepers, which is gonna
Oh,
create
not
a
this one.
40-foot radius burst of horrible fucking.
Is that a
Plant life.
hostile action?
Let's see.
Looks pretty hostile to me.
Yeah, we're gonna move this. There we go. Nice. I love it.
Wow.
There you go. So,
See, Freya, this is the way you avoid damage. Just let them charm you, and then.
so that is 3 actions to create the tangling creepers. So that's it. People inside of it have a 10-foot circumstance penalty to their speed. It is worth noting that just like when they made the wall, she can make vine attacks from within 20 feet of the radius of tangling
That's
creepers.
like the whole room.
So pretty near about the whole room. There's like a corner.
Nope,
There's
Freya.
literally a safe corner.
Freya, you know where to go.
Get to the corner.
Your people need you.
Yeah. So that's that. So that's her whole turn. She's done.
Murder this lady first, though.
All right, Freya.
Please,
So-
for the love of God, kill her.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a hunted shot against her.
Okay.
Oh, natural 20. You beautiful space elf, you.
Mm-hmm.
Or as we call you in the business, a spelf.
Spelf. Okay.
Yeah.
So I have a minus 10 to my move, so I only have a 35-foot move speed.
More than people in the party, yes. I don't think you can get to the safe hole yet, though. The sad hole
No,
either.
not yet. Huh.
Oh yeah, you're hittable.
Lovely.
All right, Gron. And just so you know, this avatar here, whose health bar is empty, she slumps over with the arrow through her chest, and her health bar is empty, but she does not despawn. Her body stays there, held up by the vines.
Interesting.
And I moved her in the turn order.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna get... So if you're standing on the podium, you're like... Can you, like, hit them with a reach weapon?
Well, if you're standing on here, look.
Yeah.
See the stone carvings here?
Yep.
You can stand on those, and you can hit them if you have 5-foot reach.
Okay.
Yeah, you can stand on like the stonework there.
Well, within 30, it's gonna get very chilly up in here, and Papa, a mist will form over the stream, and Papa will emerge, pull himself from the mist.
Now, I wonder, did that cone of cold freeze the streams of water going into the thing?
Oh, I did it twice. That's a lot of cold. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway, but...
I mean, we can say it did if you want.
Oh, my Grodair's gone, by the way.
What
that-
about...
It sure is, yeah.
I didn't sustain it.
It returns to the rivers of the hidden.
Taking
So can
all
you-
the water with it.
Can he hit her with a 10-foot reach from not on the podium, then?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's my boy. He's a powerful boy. Alright, let's attack with the melee great axe. Giving it his best strike, Papa. Okay, he hasn't gotten the memo we're rolling well this fight. That's okay. We're gonna go and like hoof at her with my very cold breath. See how she likes the icy cold breath. DC 28 basic reflex save.
Dad
Let's
needs
see.
a breath mint.
As he puffs at her. Take that. Oh, she almost failed. Oh, she did fail. Wow! Alright, you are immobilized. Take 2d6 cold damage at the end of your turn, and take 16 cold damage right now. Papa, you're beautiful.
How long does the immobilize last?
Until it gets free.
Until you escape. DC 28,
Oh.
you have to try to escape from it. You're frozen to your leaves.
And
Good job.
and she's damaged every turn until she gets out. That's nice.
It's really
Wow.
good. Yep.
Wow.
I'm so proud of you, Dad.
Alright. Get the fuck out of here.
Poor Rylian.
So I'm gonna make an unarmed attack.
against her unconscious body, like really sock her in the head.
I think he's trying to escape.
I still think you should punch her in the head on the way out.
So does that get me free?
Yes. That's one action to escape.
All right. Then we are gonna move. Let's see, where do I want to go? Is that flanking with the giant?
Ooh, looks like it would be. Corners, yeah.
Yeah. Then I've already attacked once, so this would be at -5 and -10. So flurry of blows. Hiya and ooh, big ol' miss.
Good thing you're flanking her. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Worth a shot. Worth a shot.
Yeah. All right. Eris is going to attempt to cast a spell, so I'm rolling the d20 for that.
Whoa! All right.
All right.
There you go.
I'm also using an action to extend it with reach spell, casting a resilient sphere on her.
On the
downed one.
avatar?
The downed
the
one.
downed one. Okay.
You're trying to catch her in a Pokeball. I like that. No health. It's very high
Just
success
making
rate.
sure that water can't get to her, nor can healing magic.
Yeah, but she's already fainted. It's not possible to catch them once they're already fainted.
Well, she hasn't despawned, which is kind of like our Pokemon equivalent of fainting.
Resilient sphere. One large or smaller creature. Yeah.
Pokeball, Ultra Ball. Woo, woo.
It works.
All right.
Put her in a resilient sphere.
That's the end of my turn. Inspire Courage is gone.
Interesting play.
I like it.
Okay. She will first attack the resilient sphere with a vine.
Oh, she cares about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It has an
That'll-
AC of 10, or no, 5, sorry.
So we're gonna.
It's
we're
immune to
gonna-
crits, though.
Oh, it's immune to crits.
Yep. So have that.
Okay, so actually,
30. Yeah, 37 minus 10, so 27 damage to the sphere. It's
so
down
27.
it's down to 13 health left.
Why does she care so much about the sphere? That's very interesting.
Okay, so how much health does it have left?
17.
17.
Or no, sorry, 13.
13 health left. Okay. All right, cool.
Mm.
Does she grab the sphere?
It's immobile.
Yeah, it's immobile. She's just gonna go ahead and break it, so she'll make another attack.
Okay.
She'll crit it again.
Well,
Oh, not crit, but whatever.
Yeah. Okay,
So-
sphere is gone.
So she'll break the sphere with 2 attacks. And then
Wow. Now the heal spell with 1 action is only touch.
it is. She can deliver touch spells with her vines though.
Oh.
Oh.
But it won't get the bonus. The 2 action is way stronger. So she's going to heal her sister here, but she does have to do the single action touch heal because she doesn't have 2 actions. So instead of it would have been 8d8 plus 64, but instead it's only 8d8.
Still a lot.
So it's 64 less healing.
Yeah, okay, cool. Resilient
Then it-
Sphere
Wow.
did
It
64
would've been
damage.
Yeah, it
Work.
took up. It wasted a lot of her shit. Yeah, it would have been 64 more because it would have been a 2 action 8th level heal.
Well, I'd say that was a spell worth casting.
Oh, that
I
was a
think-
great
yeah.
turn. Holy cow.
I think she takes cold damage now. 'Cause
Oh
she
yeah,
didn't-
2d6.
Oh,
You didn't
yeah.
try to break free. You were,
Yeah,
you
so
were
it could
very
mean-
cold feet.
So she takes some cold damage from being frozen, and that's the end of her turn. Now it's this one's turn.
Oh, I don't like bosses that come back to life.
Anyway, speaking of 8d8 plus 64,
Oh, you
When the-
wouldn't.
she's gonna 2 action self cast for 120.
when the bosses heal, surprise Pikachu face.
Yeah. they
well,
don't
that's not good.
they don't despawn until you kill them both.
Oh.
Let's see here. How am I doing for spell slots though? Those were like their big fucking slots.
Yeah, those were 8th level slots. Jeez.
Yeah. No, it was. Okay, this one's out. The other one's not. Let's see. We are going to. She's only got one action, so she's just going to attack the giant.
No, not Papa. 39. Oh,
Is that crit?
barely.
Oh.
It crits.
Papa has 29 AC.
So we'll do 70, and he'll be grabbed. Okay. Well, that's her turn. Heal, attack. All right, Freya.
Well,
Well, at least we made one use their 8th level spell slot on a 1-action heal.
That's all. Yeah, that feels bad, man.
That was unfortunate for her. Yeah, that would have been a lot more health.
okay. So I'm gonna move here, so I'm out of the way of the.
Yeah, you can't be vined now.
And then
Rest
I'm
in peace,
gonna,
fine.
I'm gonna mark her as prey.
Is there like any way for you to get a clean shot?
There is.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Oh.
Do you see the measure I'm doing?
Oh, I can move there.
You
Is that
can
still
weave.
outside sad hole though?
You can. No, I mean you can't get vined there, right?
Yeah, I don't think
It's like
so.
she knocks an arrow and like something's in the way and just does a slow side strafe until she sees the
Yeah.
shot and lets it go. Yeah.
Yeah.
There
So
you go.
there you actually have a clean shot to both of them, just barely, like
Okay.
weaving it right between Eris and the giant. Okay, so that was one action to move.
The dangling Eris.
And then I will go ahead and it's one action to move up. I'm gonna do a hunted shot against her.
Which one? The marked one?
Yeah.
Okay. You hit her. Nice, good damage. All right.
All right,
I feel like actually, I just want to talk a little bit about Mark's creative problem solving this game with his spellcasting. Number one, they'd both be healing 30 health every single turn, and they're not now. And then number two, he basically wasted her whole turn and made her waste an 8th level slot on like on a touch heal.
yeah, Mark.
You're making me blush.
Just summoning the weird fey fish to eat the water, and then
That's
putting
very
a
amazing, yeah.
resilient spear on the body, like just bang her one right after the other, like really creative, interesting decision making. It's
I think Mark deserves a hero point. That was excellent role playing. Or
Thank you.
Mark's reward is not getting TPK'd in this boss fight.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
I'll
You
take
all
it.
get the same reward for doing well in boss fights,
Yeah,
which is
thanks,
not
Mark.
having your characters die.
All right, well, I'm gonna do a wide sweep, so both are in range. So I only have to make
Oh,
one
what are
attack for one action. I attack both
Ooh,
people.
nice.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yep, don't mess with Papa. Although he only has a 21 to hit, so he's gonna roll high. Oh my god.
Oh,
That's
That was
Oh,
almost
it
funny.
was a 20, it was so
almost-
close.
Oh, he's so bad. All right, it's all right. He's got another try. You know what Dad always taught me?
He can
Try
wide swing
once.
again.
If you fail, try again. You're gonna roll flank. Oh, Dad, that's my
Oh.
35 with flank.
Nope.
Ah.
Where was that roll the first time? Or what do I keep you here
That
for?
would have hit with the first one. No, wait. Would it? 30,
Had
3,
to.
5, 6,
Flanking?
7, 8. It would have hit the
About
flanking one and not the other
38.
one. Yeah, it would
Yeah,
have hit
he's
the
gonna
flanking.
have to roll incredibly high, but he's there. He's gonna be an ever looming presence until they deal with him.
He's there, yeah.
Then I'm gonna do chain lightning because I feel like this is an actual real fight now. So I will chain lightning.
Oh,
I
this
wasn't
is
told-
definitely the real fight,
I
buddy.
wasn't told before, but I am now. So I'm gonna do chain lightning. Hold on.
Matt's waiting for that fucking statue to wake
Yep.
up.
All right, I'm gonna do the weakened one first in case the powerful one crit fails. So hitting the weaker one with the zip zap. Don't. Oh my god. Okay, not a crit. Not a crit.
Ooh, barely.
Not a crit.
Almost.
He's gold, not a crit.
Big deal.
So half
it-
that.
That would have just been the end of your spell, like,
All right.
period.
Zip zap. Get the gat right into her sister. Not a crit.
Not a crit.
Take
Okay.
that damage. All right, not too bad.
Wow.
Now for Rylian. No, okay, it's
Wait, what?
my turn.
All
Alright,
right.
Rylian's just gonna fly over here. Wait, am I able to move into that whatever the fuck this is?
Wait, what is it? What are you trying to move into?
What is this again?
It is tangling creepers.
Come on.
Imagine
Any
kudzu
creature
all over
moving
you.
on land or climbing or swimming within the creepers takes a speed penalty, but you're
I'm
flying.
flying. Alright.
Flying,
yeah.
baby.
Alright, so we're gonna fly over here, flank this lady. And
Whee!
flurry of blows.
Oh yeah, Dad's a flanking partner, even though it doesn't matter literally at all. But he's there.
Oh god. Such bad rolls. And Rylian will then I guess I'll just block. Okay.
Okay. I'll start off with an escape attempt. No. Okay.
Oh no.
The vines get tighter. That's
I
okay.
know where this goes.
You're struggling to get out, and all you end up doing is making a noose out of the vines
Oh,
around your own neck. Like,
Imagine the devil snare from Harry Potter.
yeah, yeah, you're struggling, and it's getting worse. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, do I burn this now? Here's
Well, you
a
have a missed
question.
chance.
Zan, would we got a spell that the target is my allies, but part of the spell description is designate a creature, and it basically gives my allies like help against that creature. Would that be considered a hostile spell? They don't have to make any save or anything.
What's the spell?
Here.
True target.
Oh, nice.
On the first attack roll made against the target, the attacker rolls twice and uses a better result. That's like a debuff. That's definitely hostile. That's definitely hostile because.
Now, hang on.
you're
Actually,
literally-
I've seen this texted two different ways because in the one that I saw, my target is up to 4 allies, and the description in the spell is designate a creature. I saw that I think on the Archive of Nethys it words it differently.
I'm looking up right now.
Yeah.
True target. I think you might have been thinking of True Strike.
No.
Okay. True
Strike
target. You don't designate a creature. The first time each target takes an attack roll against that creature, the attacker rolls twice. So yeah, you designate 4 allies and you pick one enemy, and then that would be hostile. It would be.
Wait, really? That's not how I did it with KL.
Um.
Because it's not in the spell block like that.
Oh, really?
I'll use this spell?
Yeah, I did it. I remember this got the kill shot against the wizard or the robot archer because I did true target on him with Freya.
It gives my allies fortune, basically, which seems more like a buff than a debuff.
Yeah, see, yeah.
But the thing is that you are designating the target. Saying this isn't hostile is saying, like, if we went to the movies together and then I handed all of you shotguns and pointed at Jeremy and said, shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him with the shotguns that I gave you! Shoot him! Like, that's hostile as shit. You're designating a creature and going,
Okay.
get him!
You had to turn this into a theater shooting for some reason. You had to integrate that into the story for some reason.
All I'm saying is I really cannot live in a world where this is not hostile. That is the
Okay,
most
all right. Okay, then in that case, I think it's worth it for me to use that right now. Then I'll try to cast True Target, giving everybody fortune against the one that is injured.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness. True target is so good. I did it just once with Freya and thought it was worth it.
It's actually 4 people, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so I guess are you hitting like Freya, Gron, the Giant, and Rylian? Or
Yeah, because
yourself?
I mean, I don't have any attack rolls really. So.
Okay, so those 4. So the next time each of you attack, you have fortune on the injured one. Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
we'll go that.
it might be all attacks until my next turn. No, it's first time. Okay, it is the first.
It's first.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you what. It's worth hitting the Archives of Nethys frequently because this is a fan managed. It's like a community managed thing in Foundry. Like
There's the corrected text.
Yeah, basically all of the compendium stuff in Foundry, none of it's official. It's handled by the community, and they seem to be pretty good about it. But there's definitely gaps. There's little things where it's off. So it's pretty much worth looking at Archives of Nethys for everything, and then sometimes it might be a little bit different.
Nice.
I'm gonna correct the text in the actual spell, so next time I put it up, it's corrected.
Wait, give me a sec.
Hmm?
I just looked True Target up on a different SRD, and it has the text that's in Foundry,
What the
where it is
Mm.
just the first attack roll made against the target, and it's not 4 people.
Guess we need to actually get the actual source book.
What
It's
happened?
from the core rulebook, so if we have that, it'll be in there.
I will start looking. Pulling the book out.
Hold up. Oh, there was errata.
So which one's correct?
The better one.
Okay.
It's the better one.
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah,
On the first attack roll made against the target during True Target's duration, the attacker rolls twice and uses...
because in the source book it targets one creature.
Yeah, man. In the so I think it's errata that made it better.
Cool.
Okay.
Let me make sure that's correct. Could Archives of Nethys be wrong?
Did anyone else see Freya just
Archives of
shimmy
Nethys has
across
the better
fucking
one.
map?
Yep.
What the fuck happened?
Like,
He is over
one
there now.
square at a
That's
time.
wrong.
Archive, you might have been hitting right, the right
I
arrow.
might have been.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
one
the
see
right
me.
arrow does that.
God.
Yeah, the Archive of Nethys has the better version.
Okay, here we go. Page 379 in True Target. The way it's errata. It's in the errata. In True Target, the way the spell used its targets was confusing, and it wasn't clear it applied to more attacks. There are several here are several changes to make this clear. Here's the final text. Change targets 4 creatures. They literally changed it. It's in the FAQ.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going into system
cool,
in
okay.
Discord. Here's a link to the errata, and if you open up the first one, if you open up just the core rulebook errata and then you Control F and look for True Target, you'll find where they changed it. They literally changed the spell, and it's different now. They buffed it in the errata, basically.
This red is pretty big.
No,
Yeah.
you Control
I
F True
found it-
Target.
Yeah, I found it in the core rulebook, and it says target 1 creature.
They
So
basically
it
the way they worded it in the original rulebook was dumb and did not make it clear at all that each person
It was
gets
supposed to
14.
be each person's first attack against that
Yeah,
target.
they fucked it up. So they fixed it. But it's in the link I sent. Okay, so mystery solved. It was 1 person, but now it's 4 people. Okay.
Okay, and I'm updating the spell in my spell book so that it comes up correctly next time.
Well, time for her turn.
I was wondering why a 7th level spell did the same thing.
Yeah, it's basically True Strike
A
for another
focus spell
person.
does.
Yeah.
A first level spell, but with one other player. Yeah, I don't know. I'll let you do something else.
Yep. It's way better. It's 4 people. Yep. Get fortune on that.
And I
first
took the
attack.
bad version and still liked it.
Okay. Well. She is going to oh. What the
Crush
heck?
Knight's he's telling people the power of love.
Alright.
If any creature can find you attractive, doesn't have to be
Get the
human.
fuck out of here.
Love
He
does not know
Alright.
boundaries.
Yep.
We are gonna charm Eris.
I'm already charmed by her.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, what?
Oh, oh shit!
I'm gonna make you helpful, so you're
Oh,
gonna
man.
do what I want. Come on, let's go.
Can I be charmed more than once?
It absolutely can increase your attitude. So you're currently friendly. So if you fail this, you'll become helpful.
This might be worth
Uh,
using my last counter perform on.
Maybe.
Yep. Helpful makes it so that you will obey her requests.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll use my last counter perform on this.
Seems worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that.
Oh, you'll succeed. Yeah. And there's actually a lot of like provisions and caveats to being friendly or hostile and how it works, but it should be noted that these two have their own abilities related to how they charm people. So it doesn't they break the rules in a few places because they're monsters, and every monster in Pathfinder 2 breaks a rule one way or another that's called design. So if you actually read hostile, there's all kinds of bullshit, but know that if one of them actually gets or read helpful, I mean, if one of them makes you helpful, it's basically mind control. It's essentially dominate, but that is unique to dryads. Normal people can't do that. So that was 2 actions. Unfortunately, no. I think we're actually just going to... Alright, let me see here. What's her health actually at right now? Okay. She will actually use yeah, she'll use one action to you see what looks like her life force entering the vines. It looks a little bit like when like Una does like Spirit Link or the like. But what actually ends up happening is their health pools combine and then split evenly.
Oh. Okay.
Alright. Matt, you were probably here for part of it, but
They did some kind of health merge thing.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
They seem to have a shared health bar now. Do your cold damage for this lady.
Oh, okay.
2d6 cold damage.
Brr, should have worn a coat.
Okay, they each take half.
Oh.
Alright. Now this one is going to... we're gonna try the charm Rylian.
Stop charming my powerful boy.
Pass.
Damn it!
Barely.
Not barely, DC
Look.
30.
That is not gonna work.
Oh yeah.
You nailed it.
Then she'll have a vine attack. Gron.
Why me?
Why not?
You rolled a 4 and got a 37? Are you kidding me?
Oh, it's not a
wow.
crit. But you are grabbed now.
Oh my Jesus.
Because you weren't grabbed yet, so it made sense.
Did you have your shield raised, Gron?
Nope.
Alrighty, that's their turn. Freya.
I don't know why I'm tracking this so that it gets so few bludgeoning or slashing.
And I get fortune on this.
Yeah, your first attack against... Well, it depends on who you're hitting. You did I guess it's the low health one, so it's the marked one. Yeah, it's the one you want.
Yeah,
so
that
you
one
get
it is.
fortune.
Alright, and then doing a hunted shot.
You also ignore any
Alright.
circumstance penalties or
Ooh.
flat DCs.
Ooh.
Wow.
Not a crit though, is it?
Not a crit. No.
+1 because of the song?
Nope. No song. I tried to struggle instead of playing it.
If they're not clumsy or debuffed at all, Freya has to roll a 20 to crit them.
Wow.
Lovely.
Okay.
Oh my god.
40 damage.
Oh, they're sharing the damage now. Okay, cool.
They've linked up through the vines. Yeah. They have they're basically have a shared health bar now.
They've linked up through AWA.
Wait,
Now I'm gonna worry.
All right.
You get oh wait, just your first one, right? That's right.
All right, Gron.
Boop.
Your first attack against the one by Rylian would have fortune.
Here's the question though. The Frost Giant has an AoE attack with his wide sweep. How does that work? How do I have fortune against one target and not the other in an AoE melee attack?
Well, you would fortune, and I would only count the first result for the one that you don't have fortune against.
Makes
Okay,
sense.
I will
That's
do that.
pretty easy to do, actually.
I should just shift click it. I guess we'll have to use our imagination. Oh, it's almost 20. Are you
Almost.
kidding me?
Oh, man.
Well, they both miss anyway.
Why is 20 so close to 2?
Alright, second attack's gonna roll a 20. It owes me. No, okay.
It's like the $1 million roll in in Wheel of Fortune, right between two bankrupts.
Yep. Story of my life, man. So I might as well use like an attack roll. I don't normally do an attack roll thing, but
If you have one, you'll have fortune.
all right, let's throw a produce flame at it then.
Ooh,
Okay.
I imagine that'll hurt.
Shift click it. I don't know why I do that. I
You're
think
out of range.
is it 30 feet?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's only
yeah.
30 feet.
Never mind. What about electric arc? 30 feet. I don't think I have it. Dinglefoot. 30 feet. Okay. A little short on attack roll spells within range. I really need to move within range. I'm gonna move closer this turn.
Well, you're grabbed.
Oh, so let's do an action to break free. So that's what are my choices for break free? Unarmed attack. Acrobatics.
Acrobatics, athletics, DC 34 to break out of the vines.
Okay, well my athletics is a 2. My acrobatics is a 20. My unarmed attack is a 20. So try to use a fist. Is it a 30?
No, it's 34. So
All right.
you fail to break out.
Well, really good turn so far. Alright, I guess I'll try to break free again. I couldn't do anything with one action. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with 2. Alright, cool. I'll just roll around like some kind of tantrum toddler over here.
Alright, well, I am going to attack the flanked creature with fortune. Hiya! 42.
With flanking.
And yep. Second attack is a 38 with flanking.
It'll hit.
Yeah.
2 hits.
Ooh. Now I have no idea how this works, but both attacks are considered 1 for damage resistance.
Ooh, well, I don't think she's resisting it, so.
Yeah, they're like splitting the damage. I don't know exactly how that works.
And then I'm actually going to do that. What happens is they each take 1 more because it's splitting it, but because it's the first 2 numbers are combined, the 27 and the 32 go together, so it splits better. You lose 1 on that. So then you would lose the 3 would not. You wouldn't be losing a half on the 3.
You're splitting
so
2 odd numbers.
Yeah, I did it properly. I
Yeah,
put a 2 there and did 2 to them. So the damage, all the damage happened like correctly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that was one action to attack. Then guess I can just YOLO here. Sure, why not? Does a 35 hit with flanking?
It doesn't, unfortunately.
Okay. And then I'll block with my third action.
Okay.
Okay. I'll try to escape. No, it's 34 that I need to get, right?
Correct.
Okay. Then inspire courage
I can't see it.
and
Get the fuck out of here. My god.
yeah, inspire courage and dare I shield or try to escape again? I'll try another escape. So -5 on this, right? Oh!
Wow! Why can't I do that? I haven't rolled a crit like all night.
Try harder, Matt.
Really, I'm not trying hard enough.
Okay, so I'm no longer grabbed. And end of turn. Inspire courage is up.
Alright. She is going to try to charm Eris again.
Shit!
Oh
Come
my
here, buddy.
god.
Well,
Stop
there
doing
is
that.
there is the +4 circumstance, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have a +4.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I'm okay.
Yep. And then she'll use a vine to attack Rylian.
Oh, that misses.
Nice.
That missed. Nice. Wow.
At 40 AC.
Alright.
Yeah, if she manages to get that charm on me, then she's going to be affected by the Inspire Courage as well.
10
Oh, no.
cold damage. Should have worn the winter PJs.
How much damage have you gotten off from this cold?
A lot.
So nice.
Man, cold breath and flanking and a meat shield. That's all this guy is. His break club is made out of like rubber.
Hey, he's
It's like
doing
a
a great
prop.
job.
He's like,
He's doing a great job.
Alright. So she is going to first of all, she disconnects herself from the sort of the vine link they had going, so their health bars become separate again.
Hmm.
And then she heals for 98.
Big
Oh.
heal. Wrong direction.
Yeah. So then she heals 98. That was 3 actions total. That's the end of her turn. We're going to take a little bit of a break here because that big fat ass cat that was on me, when I moved her, she expressed herself on my fucking arm. So I gotta go wash that off.
Gwen's face is pure horror.
Alright.
Stuff came out of her.
Going to
All
pause.
right, on that image. See you in a minute.
Alright, BRB.
Help me, Gwen.
Man, I'm tired of AoE reflex-based spells. I literally have like 10 of those.
Time to invest in some like fort save shit or something.
A little situational, yeah.
Oh my god, how many heal spells do you think these assholes have?
Too many.
Oh my goodness. I'd hate to imagine how this fight could have gone. Like, oh my god.
I mean, it's still going that way, I think.
But like, if one of us had gotten mind controlled or something, could you imagine?
I mean, it's gonna happen.
It's
One
a good
guy's
we have
like-
that +4 circumstance bonus. So.
One lady's at like 70% health still, so I'm sure one of us will get mind controlled eventually.
I'm just
I
wondering
basically-
how many fucking spell slots
I can only
they have
fail.
left.
I can only fail that on a 2 or a 1 with my normal will save. Now that I think about it, so I probably shouldn't have used my my last focus point on that.
Might come up.
And I meant to, like I've been planning this, but my mind just totally had a blip when I did this. I had planned to use that last focus point to inspire heroics, to buff up inspire courage, right before using the true target, so that everybody would have fortune and like a +2 or 3.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Like I had been planning that like last night before I went to bed. I was like, "Ooh, that's a good idea," but then totally forgot about that when it actually came to it. So I was like, "Okay, I've already used the true target already. May as well use this last focus point to just counterperform." Actually, no, I'm wrong. Let's see. If the DC is 30, is 6 or lower. Okay, so if I roll 6 or below on my natural will save, then I fail it. So 1 and 4.
Boy, don't you love pets?
Poor Skyrim.
Other people's pets are great.
Until they shit on your arm.
Oh, then I get to go to the person I own to say, "Hey, can you clean this up, please?"
What's funny is as soon as she did that, I was trying to deal with it, and another cat, Kumo, came over to try to help. He wanted to lick my arm.
Oh,
Let
I
me
tried
clean that
really
up.
hard. I appreciate the thoughts. I mean, that's how they clean up. So it's like I appreciate the thought, man, but please don't.
Mhm.
I literally just showered. By the way, I'm in a new set of clothing.
Gosh, and
I
that
just went and took a fucking shower.
that charm is 8th level. Do they have that at will?
Oh yeah, the charms at will.
Oh, jeez.
The charms at will, but the cures, the heals aren't at will.
Or any
So
other
the
8th
charms
level
are at
spell.
will? What?
The charm is will.
8th level charm is at will.
It's at will. A will charm, yeah.
Woo.
Oh, you know what this boss's mechanic is?
The cure is not though. Right one has cured twice. Left one has cured once. Those cures are not unlimited.
Mhm.
So
So you're saying there's more healing left, at least once.
At least one more.
at least one left. All right, Freya. They've made it so that the one you guys were focus firing is now the one with more health.
I'm just gonna say at this point it's annoying as hell. It'd be even worse if like both of them were regenerating, and that'd be death. I think.
Yeah, that would be worse.
There was an expectation that you would find a way to get them out of the water, or so, like the fight was not designed for you to leave them in the water. You were supposed to solve that. I didn't expect a magical fairy fish to eat the pool, but it fucking works. I figured that between four 13th to 14th level characters, you'd have some way to fucking move them out of the water, but apparently you had a way to just delete the water. Which
Yeah,
worked.
I remembered like somewhere in my list. I was like, wait a minute, don't I have something that can control water? No, it's not the
No,
Naiad
the
Queen.
fight,
What
the,
is it?
the design of this fight definitely expected you to deal with that somehow. So, anywho, what's Freya doing?
Freya is gonna mark the other one as prey and do a
Awesome.
hunted shot against her.
Would you also like to mark the giant or like Eris or something?
You might have to be fighting Eris by the end of this fight.
Mark Eris.
Alright, we'll mark Eris just in case.
Just in case, yeah.
Just in case, mark Eris.
Like, I don't
Alright.
like how friendly you've been with this one.
Also, because my buff bar is feeling a little lonely.
Who are you hitting anyway?
The one I just marked.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a hit.
Why I went ahead and did that. Okay, awesome.
The double 8s. That's big.
Wow.
Nice. Good damage. 40. Another good hit.
Okay. 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 I'm going to sustain Papa. Papa is going to do his legendary swing.
Wow.
First with the big X.
Legendary.
It's going to crit. 34 with flanking. Does it miss?
A 34 with flanking does miss.
Does it have a sing song?
It does have the sing song, +1.
Oh, 37.
Misses with sing. Wait,
Ah!
how's it 30? No, it's not 37. It's 35 with flanking. Flanking doesn't give you a bonus.
Alright, yeah, 35 flanking.
You
Or
mess
30
up my math. When you guys add 2 to your attack for flanking, that fucks with me because that's not how flanking works.
What about 34 plus flanking?
Nope.
Minus flanking.
Because I have their flat-footed AC. I've got their flat-footed AC in my mind over here. Is what's going on, like, because that's how it actually works. So.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do a 20-foot burst here. And not hit Papa. Yeah.
That'll do it.
You're gonna wake up the dragon! Oh shit.
Is this thematic?
Probably.
Give me that fail chance for being grabbed.
Okay.
It is definitely somatic.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh!
The curse of the flat check continues.
Oh. why?
Did you want to spend a hero point on that, buddy?
Fire attack, I imagine, is gonna be really good against these guys.
Losing
Yeah.
a fireball is probably worth a hero point.
There you go.
And it's,
Okay.
not, it's not a very high level fireball.
Oh, okay. Well, do it anyway.
Reflect save
Still,
or take 18.
I feel like they might be weak to fire damage.
You failed. You pass.
18.
Mhm.
Okay, and then that's a normal pass, and then
Yep. Fail, pass.
And then-
Ooh, they do have a weakness.
Oh, dang.
weakness, 15 to fire.
Now we know. That's a good thing to know.
Mm-hmm.
They are plants.
I mean, that was expected. I thought everybody
Yeah.
was thinking it. I just don't have any fire spells.
Yeah.
Same, yeah. Like occurred to me too, but I don't have anything like that.
Light your
Not a lot
arrows,
of
Freya.
Yeah.
They're already 4, so I don't know what more you want from me.
Light the force on fire.
Alright, I'm gonna play the game where I see how many times I have to go back and forth.
You got your flank
Flurry.
triangle set though.
Flurry of blows, yeah, the flank triangle is hard coded.
Nice. Oh, nice, dude.
Okay, so
Ooh.
one hit and a crit, huh?
Hitting a crit.
Alright. And
Combined for a single thing of damage, right?
yeah.
They don't have any resistance though. So
Ooh.
that'll do it. So
Nice.
she is actually gonna be down and out. Her initiative will move.
That's the one that we know had a heal spell left too.
Yeah, that's big.
Alright. Rylian will then block.
Okay, Eris is going to go back to my spellbook and try to remember what I was planning to do. Okay, I'll reach spell and try to hit this one with a feeble mind. So that's a D20. Yeah.
38.
Passed. So he's stupefied 2 for 1 round.
She.
They hit. She. Definitely
Them.
she. Alright, yeah, stupefied 2.
Alrighty. So let me grab my little handy dandy calculator. There we go. As an action, she is going to go ahead and reconnect to the vines, and thereby splitting her health with her sister again.
Okay.
That's one action. Then with 2 actions,
Does the
She
stupefied
will.
transfer over?
no, it sure doesn't.
Nice.
Conditions don't.
Darn.
She will attempt to charm Rylian again.
Failed chance from stupefied.
Correct.
Nope.
She gets to cast it.
Get
Rylian's
the
My
fuck
boy!
outta
My
here.
boy!
Get the fuck out of my mind.
Well, that's her turn.
Get out of your mind.
All right, I'm gonna start by doing the hunted shot against this one.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Hit, but not crit.
Oh, that poor damage.
Plus
roll.
1.
My goodness. Oh, I didn't include the +1 in my damage, so it didn't matter.
It,
She got knocked
it
out
probably gets
anyway.
divided by out anyway.
Oh, they're connected right now. Okay.
They're connected
Yeah,
again.
yeah. The
So
one
I'll
gets
I'll just flurry at this one too, I guess.
the one gets
Yeah.
divided out. So
So they both miss, unfortunately.
Yeah.
+1.
Doesn't make a difference. I have
Yeah,
like
Gron.
40 AC.
What do you got, buddy?
Sustaining papa. Well, wide swing. And I got a good feeling. Tonight's gonna be a great night.
He's got a +1.
Alright. +1 to this.
He's got
Keep
that courage.
Keep
Mm.
that
Oh.
in your mind. Okay. But guess what? It's getting cold in here. So get frostbathed right now.
Oh, did you do the 2d6 damage last turn?
No.
Because she's just taking it.
Well, this lady needs
No,
to
she
make a
was
save.
unconscious. Her turn move.
Yeah, I got moved yet. I don't think she had
Oh,
a turn
that's
yet while
right.
she was cold. Alright. The other one, non-frozen one, is gonna get a little bit of that chill.
Okay.
Pass, so you just take half of that. But you're not. Oh, bias. When can I do it again?
Next turn.
round.
Next turn?
Yeah, buddy.
Nice.
Now my turn. Lot
half
marked
of,
up.
half of that is 9. So then they each take half of half. So they each take 4.
Okay.
Because they're
I-
splitting damage right now. So
I really need to break free. Like really bad. Like really bad. So man, but it's so hard. How am I supposed to break free of that? Strike. Roll high. 32. It was like 34 or something, right?
Yeah.
How high am I gonna have to roll on this stupid thing?
You were 1 off.
Man.
We haven't been rolling high to get out of the chains. I've just been like trusting my flat checks to cast my spells.
I almost think I should like hero point that. I've got so many of these stupid things. I'm doing it. Oh,
Nice!
That's my boy right there.
you're out.
And I'm just gonna move like 20 feet as far as I can forward.
Now, keep in mind that you are in the Tangling Creepers, so your speed is 10 less.
Sorry,
While-
Inspired
Yep.
Courage is down right now. I did not remember that.
Instead of 30, I'm 20.
Okay.
Oh, I'm in range of spells again. What a good feeling. Alright, and then my last action, I will raise my shield.
She will do a little self-cast with 2 actions. Because they are connected, they each get 45 when she does that. Oh, wait.
Oh.
You damage them both, but if you heal them both by 90 now, then it'll be perfect.
Oh, that's correct. There we go. I'm a genius. I'm a genius! I actually had to do it like that because there is no half heal button.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm brilliant. All right.
Brilliant.
Always intended to do that from the
Unless
beginning.
that would have killed you, in which case it wouldn't have worked that well. But yes.
And then she's gonna do a 1 action thing. It's probably gonna be vines. Yeah, it's gonna be vines. Hey, Gron.
Yep.
She's trying to grab you again.
39 definitely hits.
Oh no.
You're grabbed.
Okay.
That's just dejected. Oh no, Matt is sad.
I'm just happy I'm in range of my spells. I was like an arm's reach, like she had me at arm's length.
Alright,
I'm
give me
losing
that
range.
cold. Give me that cold damage. She's immobilized.
Okay.
The giant's getting damaged?
Nope.
Yep.
Nope. Oh, the giant did take damage and then get healed for 10.
Oh.
Wait, what did you do to my boy?
No, you had the giant selected.
Oh,
Give me a sec. I'll fix it.
what happened?
His health is correct now. Leave it alone.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You had him selected too. That is the conclusion of her turn, and now Rylian can go.
Okay. We are gonna punch
on through. Better punch on through. You have 19 tags and none of them are fire. Like, can you explain that to me?
I do not have the flame rune.
Dolgren would literally tear these women into
Oh,
little
wouldn't it be
pieces.
nice if Dolgren were here?
Yeah.
So that was 1 action.
He literally exhales fire.
Okay.
Couldn't you have summoned a fire giant as Gron?
Yeah.
You definitely have a fire giant. Yeah.
But he wouldn't have been cool as Papa and Frozen People and the new Chill Breath and Miss with Attack 12 times. So could he have done all of that? No.
Block entered.
So the stupefied ends, right?
Yeah,
That's-
stupefied ends.
Yeah. There we go.
Moving to here because I forgot that I had actually escaped.
Yeah, you sure did.
Which puts me in range of her.
Can't do anything hostile to the left one though.
Right, I know. Which I was just trying to get within 30 feet of the right side one without being in the tangling creepers.
Yeah.
Creepers.
Mm-hmm.
Jeepers
Creeper scoop!
Oh, we both did it. Alright. Jeremy's did it slower. I was like, Jeepers Creepers, and the Jeremy was like,
Jeepers.
Doing it to the song.
okay.
Jeepers, creepers, where did you get those peepers?
What is that song?
Sorry, what?
On the right side one, synesthesia.
You got it.
Oh, here I go again.
Oh,
My god.
Here I go again. Is
Damn.
they at a minus because they're scared?
No, there's no scare. She's not stupefied still either, so
Oh no.
it's okay. She's still clumsy 3 for 1 round.
Back to the other side I go.
Whee!
And they have the same amount of health again, so.
But
Just
when you-
making really
I'm sorry, I can't attack the one on the left. I can't affect that one, really.
I fucking love that this fight is perfectly designed to make Rylian go back and forth. So fucking
Running
funny
along
to
the
me.
little space vines.
So funny. Oh my god. Alright.
Oh man, so mind the turn count for those of you who have 1 minute things up.
Uh-oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we're about
Yeah.
to hit 11. So not this round. Next round, stuff will end.
This is my last round of gravity weapon.
It is.
Ooh.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's a manga.
She is gonna 3 action
Oh.
Storm of Vines.
Oh
She
my.
makes 1 vine attack at full bonus against every target in her reach.
Oh my.
That's
So-
everybody but Freya.
Yeah,
Is
everyone
this
but Freya.
dexterity based?
Everybody but Freya should just be like every boss attack in my campaign. It hits everyone but Freya.
Is-
Yeah, in the
oh,
words
hang on.
too.
Whole
Is this
fucking campaign?
is this an attack roll?
It is an attack roll.
Everyone's concealed to her.
Oh.
That's completely true. So, I will
Yep.
roll. I'm gonna roll the miss chances first. So here we go. Gron.
Oh my god, nice.
She misses Gron. Eris.
I mean,
gets
just
to-
getting 1 is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Giant.
Oh, papa.
And then Rylian.
Wait.
Ah, it's a DC 5.
It's
oh,
DC
yeah.
5. So she gets to attack everyone but Gron. Gron, she misses automatically.
Cool.
Alright, so Eris,
That crits.
Giant,
Oh.
Rylian.
That only hits, right?
Wait, no, that it goes 1 stage down.
Oh
so-
yeah, you missed
You missed
Papa. Yeah.
Did
nice.
43 hit
on
Rylian?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the crit for Eris. And then
Oh, Eris.
I'm
here's
okay.
the hit for Rylian.
That is not that bad.
And of course you're both grabbed now.
Ah, again.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gron.
Mhm.
Okay, that was her 3 action thing that she had to do today.
Very spooky.
All
So
right.
they're still connected?
They are. They are presently connected.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing for us?
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
if we take them
Thing.
both down, then they go down at the same time.
Well, I'm gonna Hunter's shot. Oh,
Oh,
The right
so
side one has
Steve-
much
Oh.
lower AC, yeah.
Yeah,
clumsy?
it's actually still worth hitting her, even though she has a +1 from the giant. She has a -3 from clumsy, so it's still worth aiming for this one. So let me look at what her AC is with clumsy. Okay, so that misses her because of the giant. Because of the giant and Gron
Oh.
giving her +1 AC, it misses. You literally your arrow dings off the giant's shoulder pad or something.
It grazes it, which just causes it to barely fly off course.
You still had a better chance of hitting her than the other one anyway, though, because
Yeah.
it was a net gain of 2.
I'm gonna go ahead and flurry.
Okay.
Oof.
Nope.
Double oof.
Well, you can blame Matt.
I'm not blaming Matt.
You would have hit if it weren't for Matt.
Man is terrible positioning.
Yeah, see, Jeremy was nice enough to make sure Freya had a shot, but
Now, what do you want from me? He's a big chunky boy.
what a
alright?
big jerk over here.
Let him be a big chunker. Alright. Whirlwind moved. Papa, swing. Enable decimation protocol.
When is this gonna roll higher than 9? Like,
So far-
please.
The giant is just...
Chill breath, a lady with synesthesia.
Wait, did you get it back again?
Yeah,
you
I rolled a
rolled
1.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's still a pass.
Time to do 4 damage to 2 of them.
Yep, 4 damage.
Not-
You called it exactly. Yep.
Not even.
So, half of 7.
Yeah, see,
Oh
8.
no, it's
is it?
exactly 4.
Yep, that's exactly.
Alright, I'm gonna try to cast a heal spell. So I'm gonna roll my mischance, my 5th level heal spell.
Harry.
Yep. Alright, I made it. That's because it was a heal spell, the game knows.
Very powerful.
Reward you for
Oh,
playing.
God! Oh, wait, okay, sorry. It
And
came up
then-
it's off first level, so I laughed. Because
Nope,
I thought you were
50
doing your
so
very powerful
plus
heal.
8 times 5 is 40, so 59. So let's roll. 40. There you go,
Yeah.
59 health.
Thank you.
Alright, heal and... My dad flailed around for a bit. Pretty good turn.
She is going to commemorate her turn by charming Eris.
Ah!
Stop.
When is it gonna end?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Give it to me. Do you have a hero point?
I do not.
Okay.
Can I give her the 2-for-1 hero
You
point?
sure can't.
Oh.
You don't
What?
have 2, Gron. You used
Ron has got 2 hero points. I had 3.
No. You used one on the flat check, and then you threw another one out after that because you were like, I got so many hero points. Fuck it.
Oh.
The thing that
Yeah,
happened.
you used
Definitely
2.
used at least 2
You
this session.
didn't. You didn't mark one of them, dude. I know
So-
you used to.
So
Trying to.
just because I'm helpful to her does not mean I'm hostile to the party, though.
They literally have Dryad's voice, which says that any creature that becomes hostile as the result of their charm person spell is under their control.
Hostile or
So like
helpful?
it's literally a Dryad thing that they just do. So you're actually controlled now.
Okay, that's all right.
Yeah,
I know what to do.
It's still worse than if they had Dominate. If they had Dominate, they just cast Dominate. It's like they have a Dominate they have to succeed twice with for it to take. Like it's not quite as strong as them just dominating you.
Right. Okay.
But it has a crazy duration. It's basically forever.
Oh, great.
So
Until they make a harmful attack against her, right?
so she had. They do have to they have to use an action to actually tell you what to do, though. So
Do I still
she
act?
is going.
Do I still
Huh?
act hostile to the party on my turn though, without their direction?
No.
Okay.
Basically, if they don't use an action to tell you what to do on your turn, then you can do whatever you want, but you can't do anything hostile to her as normal.
Okay.
You're just helpful to her now.
Well, helpful to her means I might still work against the party with what I'd be instinctively inclined to do. So, but I won't be sorry. My instinct would be to heal her.
In this case, I know that you're really excited.
Hide your
to be
kids,
the
hide
MVP
your
of the
wives,
party.
hide your pets.
But I'm gonna let you know that how this works, how the Dryad's voice works, is if they use a request action to tell you to do something, you have to do that.
Okay.
If they don't, you just can't take hostile actions against them.
Okay, sounds good.
So then if you start doing PvP stuff, that's literally just you deciding
All
to
right,
do
all
that.
right. I'm gonna continue.
I'm just
I'm gonna
letting you
good.
know,
Okay,
like-
then in that case, I'm gonna continue focusing on this one then.
So she is going to now use her third action to
Oh.
tell you what to do. What do I want you to do? Let me look at your spells. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got left?
So I've got one Naiad Queen I could summon, or use a 6th level Soothe.
You got a 6th level left.
Yeah, 6th level is what I use for the Naiad Queen, which has a 4th and then 3rd level heal.
Okay.
I've still got one Synesthesia. I can do with that 6th level. I can also do a group hallucination or a group slow.
Group slow. All right, she tells you to group slow as many of your allies as you can. She'll actually she can free action release people. So she'll release you. She'll tell you to basically move into optimal position and slow as many people as you can
Got
with
it.
your next turn. Yeah. She ends her turn because that was 3 actions totals. Cast spell and then tell Eris what to do. So she takes cold damage. They're still connected, so it's half and half. Boop. And then that's her turn, and it's Rylian's turn now.
Up and away!
This one's still clumsied over here.
So she did have to verbally say that, but she said it in Sylvan. So does Rylian speak? Because Eris understands it. Does Rylian speak Sylvan? Does anyone speak
I don't
Sylvan
think
in this
anyone but
party
Eris
other
speaks
than-
it.
So no one knows what she told Eris to do. Metagame at your own peril.
Oh, I wasn't.
This one is still clumsied though.
Yeah, that's true.
Problem is that I'm grabbed.
Yep, you are grabbed. That's one of the
Oh.
reasons she went for that.
That's the
Dang.
problem. Yeah.
You could
yeah,
break
fuck it.
out.
I'm just gonna punch the shit out of her.
Okay, go for it.
The one in the
Oh, there we
Christmas
go.
colors over there.
Oh, crit!
Ding 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 ding.
Are they still connected?
They are.
Nice.
All right, so 64 damage.
Good damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was one action. Now I'll see if I can break free.
I feel like this boss has pretty fun mechanics. It's definitely like different than a lot of what you've dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not breaking free.
Good try.
We're gonna block.
A lot of health management on this boss.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
So Eris will move. Actually, no, she'll stay where she is.
Get into the... yeah, what's the range of slow?
30, but I can use one action to extend it to 60.
Oh, there you go. So
Yeah,
just do
so-
that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't have to move.
Absolutely.
Exercises for the week. So yeah, she'll cast 6th level slow on everybody.
And reach it, I guess.
Yep.
Is that reach or
Yeah,
expand? or
reach
what-
spell. Reach
yeah,
spell.
reach it. Okay. So...
I'm gonna use a hero point on that.
Oh my god, is everybody gonna fail this? Oh god, come on.
Give me the-
I do want
giant.
you to win this fight still.
Or I guess
mean,
does slow matter for the giant? Or he's a minion?
I mean, if I fail, he'll be literally weighing
he
me
can still
down.
be
but
slowed
I
to
can
one
still try.
action.
Yeah.
I
I'm
could-
gonna re-roll because I don't want to be slowed.
I need to-
Oh good. Whew.
Okay. The
Oh, the
giant
frost trap
got-
succeeded!
I'll reroll 2. There we go.
All right, Gron succeeded, but Freya
know.
still
Freya
failed.
Yeah,
almost did.
lovely.
Sorry, Freya.
Is it for 1 minute?
1
and then it's for
minute.
1 round on a success. So,
Yeah.
even the people who succeeded.
Unless you have the success to crit success.
Yeah. So I think
whatever
anybody
did you
here
succeed?
does.
it's
Slowed for a minute or a round.
Oh.
DC is 32.
32, yeah.
So Gron's out of hero points. Let the record show.
Out of here, points. Yeah.
Okay, so Rylian and Freya are slowed 1 for probably the rest of the fight. Gron and the Frost Giant are slowed 1 for a round. Well, that was impactful. Okay.
Would it
Guess
have
that'll
hit the other sprite lady? I mean, obviously not the one that dominated her. Would it have hit the sister?
I mean, I am still.
No. She definitely told Eris and Sylvan to target her own party, like
Okay.
her previous allies. So that wouldn't include her sister. It is like she was specific in telling her what to do.
Mhm.
She would have been specific. Okay, this one is no longer clumsy, dazzled, butaba.
Yeah, she's not.
God, they're starting to get real low, and they're all out of healing. But I finally got your bard, so this is gonna be a tight finish. I
Took
think
him the whole fight to get there.
it's gonna be a tight finish. She's actually going to try to charm Gron first of all. Let's just they're gonna start trying to get another person here.
Crit succeed.
That's a success. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a normal success with.
Nope,
crit.
I've got the will 1, so I'm a crit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So so that's a failure. She will then just attack. God, I really want to get Freya. I really want to attack Freya. Can we just set up?
Did you do your 2d6 cold damage at the end of this lady's last turn?
I
I
did.
did.
Yeah, she
Yeah. So I don't have 2 actions to put up like a thorn wall or anything like that. So we're just going to attack someone that we're able to attack. We'll try to hit Rylian. Everyone's grabbed, so it doesn't really matter. So here we go.
38.
Freya's
AC
not
right
grabbed.
now. That's a miss.
That'll miss. All right, that'll be her turn. All right, Freya.
So does my gravity weapon run at the end of my turn or now?
It lasts 1 minute, which is 10 rounds. We're on round 11, so I think you don't have it
I
anymore.
don't have it right now.
I
Okay.
believe, yeah, anything that was a minute.
So do I? Oh,
Do you put it up again? You have another focus point.
I
right?
do. I can either put it up again and then flurry, or I can do the big one and try to get a crit.
You'd have to roll 20 for a crit, even with the big one.
Is Freya
Yeah.
You are slowed. Slowed
Yeah.
1. Yeah. Let me.
Yeah. I'm
I think
working with 2 actions here. The flurry is 1, the gravity weapon's 1, or the thing is 2.
flurry is probably might just be better
Probably
in general.
better. I think
like-
so. I
it's
think
so
I'm going.
hard for
I'm
you
gonna
to crit
put
them.
gravity weapon back up,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna aim at this one and do a flurry.
Nice.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Well, you
needed that.
crit her with gravity weapon. Wow.
Hell yeah.
Really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
So then,
2 odd numbers.
and then, but they combine
They're
before
combined, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me actually just like put it back.
They each take 30.
I did 23 twice, and then oh shit, I need to actually. Oh fuck.
Oh no.
I'm trying to correct their health back to where it was. Okay, their health is like literally where it was because I fucked up. What I realized is her damage combines before it splits. So what I need to do is actually do 60 and
30
then
each,
give
yeah.
them each half of. Okay, that's correct.
Okay.
There we go. I basically reset their health back to where it was so I could do it properly. Sorry, that was a little weird.
I'm not slowed, correct? 'Cause I no, I am still slowed 1.
You slowed 1 for 1 round, so is your giant.
Not sustaining the giant. Get him out of
Okay,
here.
the giant's gone.
Oh,
He's only
papa.
slowed for 1 round though, but okay.
He's dead to me.
Okay.
And then I will. I'm gonna cast Tempest Surge again. So I'll roll my
Oh.
mischance.
Nice.
Kapow!
Who we hitting?
Doesn't really matter, but that one, I guess.
I mean, it matters for the clumsy.
Is she the Gron love clumsy?
No, she's not clumsy.
She will be if she fails.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I
okay.
mean. The
Yeah,
failure.
yeah. I want to do
they
the one that
don't-
really could punch.
They don't share condition, so it does matter.
Oh Jesus! You don't crit succeed, so you still take damage.
So they each take half of this, which
I'm
is
so sad.
25, 26. So it's like they each take 13. There. Okay.
My poor sweet flanking buddy.
I
Rest
know.
in peace.
Yeah. So
I
been
thought,
like.
I thought you hated summon.
Not that
I mean, he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to cast it. Don't worry. I'll get him. I'll get him next time. Don't worry.
All right. She is going to use 1 action to tell Eris to heal herself, like the Avatar, as much as Eris is able to.
Got it.
Just to the extent that she's able to, and then she follows that up by adding that if Eris has any remaining actions after doing like the most healing she can to the Avatar, that she is to just waste those actions and not do them. Not help her own party with them, basically.
Eris will say, and so you don't want Inspired Defense?
Okay, yeah. She'll say, inspire defense us and heal us as much as you can. Absolutely.
Okay. Would they rather it be all in one burst, or do they want the unicorn?
She wants burst.
Okay.
She wants burst healing.
We're gonna kill him before Mark gets a turn, please. I had a wish spell ringed. Would you like me to use that? Okay.
And then with her 2 actions, she is going to cast a Wall of Thorns. And we are going to put the Wall of Thorns.
No! That's not cool.
Bad DM.
Get
Bad.
out of here! Get out of here!
I approve of that.
Mean!
That's a great move. That's real power play.
I mean, it's a good move. All right, she takes cold damage.
That-
now.
They're pretty consistent. I'm happy with it.
All right, Rylian. Eris goes next.
Rylian,
Don't
you
worry,
have the
I'm
chance
just gonna do like 80 damage. In
You have the
one
chance
hit.
to murder all of these women.
All right, we've been saving this key point for
A rainy
just
day.
such an occasion, so we're gonna key strike right now. Oh god,
Do you have a hero point?
I do. No, I don't have a hero point, but I do have
You
a
just,
focus.
you just lied to me.
A slip of the tongue. All
I
right,
get-
so we key and then we double attack.
Oh, good roll.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
beautiful roll. We were gonna murder these
Oh,
women. These are
God.
dead women right here.
Get him.
You hit twice.
Punchity, punchity.
Oh, what a good damage roll. What a good damage roll.
Yes, yes.
And let's not forget these.
Total 58.
And these.
64.
Oh my.
75.
What an absolute boy. What a
75
man.
total damage.
Holy shit!
Is the total 75?
Total is, 27 plus 28 plus 3 is 58. Plus 6 is 64. Plus 11, 75.
Yeah.
If
They're
they're all
considered
combined.
the same for damage
Yep.
resistance.
Nice, you got him! You got him!
Oh my god.
Wow.
Hang on,
God,
but-
MVP.
However,
Eris
there,
starts doing
there's a
mouth-to-mouth
problem.
resuscitation.
There's a problem. Yeah, Eris is still under orders to heal them.
Nope, she's dead.
Well,
What if they despawn first?
well, it said as soon as they both go down, they despawn. You can't.
Yeah.
heal
Do they
them
do
'cause
they
they
despawn when they go
despawn.
down?
Yep.
Oh, good. Okay.
That's
Whew.
the fight. Yep.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck yeah.
You
Brilliant.
drive your key empowered fist through her body, and she reels, and then all of a sudden her plant like form begins to turn like black, and it starts to crack, and that spreads through the vines, and all the vines start dying. And when it gets to her sister, like she also begins to turn all black and crackly, and eventually they both just like disintegrate into ash.
Nice.
Tough fight.
That was a doozy.
At least the dragon didn't come to life.
Yeah. Well, sorry, not yet.
Now you've killed my sisters. Big Daddy's here.
I'm gonna look at Eris and like see how she's doing mentally.
I'm
Yeah,
okay.
so Eris, you've snapped out of it. You're free of the corrupted avatar's song.
Sorry about that. She was so beautiful, though. I mean, did you see that hair? I mean, it's like it was like mine, but like long and.
You know,
flowing and-
any other player would be like, so if they don't tell me what to do, like what can I do? Can I keep helping the party? Whereas Mark is the only player where I have to be like, no, you don't
Mark,
have to
calm
be
down,
you
Mark.
don't have
That's
to-
why as
like,
soon as
it's
the
the
fight
opposite.
started,
I have to be so clear with them that like, no, if they don't tell you what to do, you don't have to fuck with the party. Like,
That's why
Don't
when
have to kill Una, okay?
Mark
that's
just
why when the
wants
fight
to-
started, I was like, hide your children. And you're like, what? That's being so weird. That's why. And be like, hey, help me out. And he's like slaughtering our
Mark
family.
Mark just wants to fight the party so
does.
bad. He's
No,
so
I-
thirsty for PvP, dude.
I want no. It's not that. It's that I want my side to win, whichever side that
Okay.
happens to be at the
Okay.
time.
I think the KL boss was supposed to be Mark, and there was like a typo or something.
In any case, they do as the vines and the two plant avatars turned bosses, turned to ash. They leave behind 4 roses, one for each of you.
Pretty.
Did you guys get the Dryad's rose?
Oh
Beautiful.
yeah.
It looks like a little edible topping.
So at the top, if you hit text,
Oh, it's a boss item.
it's a boss item.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh,
You receive a boss item.
that's so cool.
Oh,
Hey,
Got
Gron,
like
I
forever.
think they liked me.
Hey.
They gave me flowers.
Oh, they gave me one too. I think they liked me as well.
I know they liked me.
I think you liked them more than they liked you.
It was mutual.
Prove it.
We had a connection.
How does teleportation magic work now that the crystal's broken? Does it still work?
Well,
I have not
the
gotten a chance to
Homeward Compass
test it yet.
doesn't use the guild network. It just works. The homeward compass literally just worked.
It's beautiful.
All right, so after you guys, you defeated the avatar, the corrupted avatar of Tanaya, you hear a bellowing voice come from the dragon statue.
Uh-oh.
This bellowing voice comes out and says, "Ye mortals who stand now in this temple of the goddess, if thou art not worthy, be gone. Only a friend of nature may pass."
Eris steps aside.
Well, that happens to be you, buddy.
Matt, where'd you go?
Of a sign, well, like I'm a king or something. I'm just friend of nature. Is that me?
That's.
I think so.
I mean,
That's
you
you,
keep
bud.
saying it.
Well, just because I say it doesn't mean it's necessarily 100% true, especially if I'm
Oh.
talking to. Well, according to him, it might not be. He doesn't know my life, but.
So
should
when
I go?
Rylian calls me princess, he's not.
Okay, I'm worthy, great dragon. I am friend of nature.
So the dragon then says, "Tanaya accepts you. You may take one item from Tanaya's vault. Take more and face peril." And then the stone dragon's mouth slowly cranks open for
Touch.
you to come
I mean, if
inside.
the items are good enough, it might be good enough to face peril.
Touch nothing but the lamp.
Let's see what we get here.
Nothing but the lamp.
They did not just touch the lamp, so it worked out fine.
All right, you can enter the hidden
Oh,
chamber.
I can walk through it like I'm a hockey team. Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
You step through the dragon's mouth and through its body and into the secret room. Now,
Oh.
let me describe the secret room very quickly for you. First,
Okay.
there is a skeleton.
Mm.
The skeleton is of some kind of adventurer, and his arms are full of loot. But it looks like he never got out of this chamber, and he starved and died and became a skeleton.
That's
They're
because
not-
he tried to take more than 4. 4
Not
is the
joking around.
cutoff.
Now, allow me to continue to describe. There are barrels and pots filled to the brim with wealth, gold and gemstones. There are 2 huge chests, which inside are filled overflowing with magic items, staves and swords and shields and armor and just various magic items. Now, on the wall is a plaque, and that plaque has a slot, but whatever was there is missing. The slot looks like there used to be a broken piece of something in there, like a broken fragment of something was slotted in there, but someone apparently already took that from the Earth Temple.
The key fragment.
And then finally, on the sort of raised pedestal in front of you that's covered in vines and plant life, there is a single nondescript, simple-looking stick. It's a staff, maybe about 5 feet long. It's just like a tree branch, and it's just laying on this pedestal. There's no markings, and there's nothing special about it other than the fact that it is on this pedestal by itself in a room full of magic items and riches.
Yeah, we'll like sift through the chest a little bit and like looking for some cool stuff.
Yeah, you find that these chests are so overflowing with magic items that you would have a decent chance of finding almost any single magic item of up to 14th level.
Ooh.
If you tried hard enough to find it.
I feel like you've got to take the stick though.
The Zephyr Blade.
What if it's just like a stick? Just like, you know, taking the
Literally
blade
just a stick.
and
Tanaya,
tie
the god of
stick.
trolls.
Well, 2 man level 14. It's pretty good. I'm gonna grab the stick. My stick now.
Are you taking the stick?
No, absolutely, it's my stick.
Okay. You're holding it now in your hand.
I feel so triumphant. Yay!
Do you
Stick.
do you take anything else?
I mean, I don't really want to end up like that guy, so I'll follow the rule. I don't need anything else. I just
Okay.
need the stick.
All right, you're gonna leave. All right.
Yep.
All right. After you leave, the dragon's mouth slowly shuts. You now have a staff.
Eris sees him coming back with a.
I got a stick.
Eris is like, is that it?
It's a nice stick. It's
What?
the coolest stick I've seen.
Oh, this for the. Ah.
Buddy, what were your choices?
There are many sticks in this world, but this one is mine. Money. A couple dozen magic items, maybe hundreds.
Gron, either you're brilliant or you got trolled by a god hard.
There's like a broken thing in a wall. I don't know.
Oh my
A stick.
What's so special about the stick?
I have no idea.
Well, hopefully it's good.
Upon examination, you are able to make a nature check to determine whether or not the stick does anything.
I think I get a plus because I'm holding a bigger stick.
You didn't do this before you left the room.
I get +2 to identify animals. I don't think this counts.
What
Does
if
it?
somebody's already been in there, took the real item, and left a stick just to troll you?
Well, then nature would have its way.
Somebody's gonna think this is really important.
Alright, I'll roll a nature. I don't know if I have any pluses. We'll see if it matters. 25. Nature! Nature!
Ooh, nice.
You know, your heart skips a beat as you realize exactly what this is. It is the divine item, the Staff of Tanaya.
Ah,
Whoa. See, I knew it wasn't just a normal stick.
Ain't no normal stick.
we don't have the text for it.
No text, but I'm sure it'll be revealed.
You have to click on the
No,
text.
we don't.
Oh,
There wasn't no text.
oh, I have to configure the permissions of this.
I don't know what it does, and I'm excited.
All right, there we go. I have revealed it to you.
Oh, okay, I had to reclose and open it again. Hold on. Please hold.
Information. Magic items. Staff of Tanaya.
I have
Oh, there.
showed it to everyone.
Source, World Builder, Price and A. All in one hand. Holding staff, you pass peacefully through the world. Drawing no ire from its inhabitants. Unintelligent, neutral aligned creatures are never hostile. You or allies within 30 feet of you. Whoa!
I'm
I'm
sticking
friend of
close to Gron.
nature.
You are friend of nature.
I would like to note that unintelligent neutral aligned creatures includes every dinosaur and the Tarrasque.
Oh!
I mean,
just
you,
be friends with
you
the
can't be
dragon.
hostile
Just
to
walk
it.
around and
You
be
cannot be
Wow.
hostile to it, Rylian.
Yep, as long as you're not hostile to them. Yeah.
Can we
Wow.
ride the Tarrasque? Is riding it a hostile action?
That is
Well-
so cool.
Yeah, I mean, it'll leave you guys alone. Yeah, because
yeah.
well, Tanaya is like the world builder. She's like the goddess of NPCs, so it's like you can just kind of be cool and
I
nothing.
can go into
will-
Minecraft creative mode while I'm
Yeah.
traveling.
And
Yeah,
she's
like
the
nothing
true
will-
neutral aligned god, so yeah.
Exactly. So they'll just leave you alone.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh, so this is like a traveling around kind of thing. If I'm like going into a hell to fight the devil, I might not want to use this as my weapon. But
Mhm.
So Gron, you have a divine weapon now.
oh,
It's our
How
third
many?
one.
How many does that make in the party? You have the dagger of Kalimsaw,
Mhm.
yep.
the bow of
Okay.
Vang, and the staff of Tanaya.
Mhm.
and
yeah.
the scythe of Uzumaki.
Oh,
No,
we
the
do have the
scythe of
scythe.
Uzumaki.
That's
That's
4, yeah.
what
So there are
yeah.
there are 4 divine weapons in the party now out of 10. 10. Yeah, 4 out of 10.
Which
Nice.
two's not going to get one?
Which
Legal.
two characters are not getting one of these
Legal.
fucking...
Mhm.
Rylian's not getting one. He's not a follower of the gods.
Mhm.
You might.
You're also-
hey,
you're-
if you
You guys
defeat,
are not guaranteed to get them all.
If you
also.
defeat Gorehelm, you might get his.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
To be clear, these items are not like an integral part of the setting.
No.
Like you may have already taken actions that mean the party will not get Gorehelm's divine item. You would have had to like play really indifferently.
Yeah.
You still have a
Uh.
shot at it, but you would have had to go down that path. Like by refusing Gorehelm and returning to the way of your master, you got cool shit. You got like an elemental boon and stuff, but you've basically eliminated. That was how you would get Gorehelm's weapon. Is you had to go with Gorehelm.
Yeah,
So-
like we might have gotten Uzumog's scythe if I didn't worship him from like day
Yeah,
one.
Mhm,
exactly. The party is not guaranteed to get these items. They're not really part of the plot. They're just cool. You'll get
Okay.
some of them. You're not going to get all of them. You're probably not going to get all of them. So, all
I feel
right.
like,
Well,
I feel like I'm friend of nature, and this proves it. Ultimate friend of dinosaurs.
Mhm. Stick in
Proof
one
of your
hand, rock in the other.
This staff kind of took what I was going to try to do in my downtime, so that'll save me some time.
Mhm. Very nice.
My question is, now that we've reached the end of this place, where do we go from here?
Oh god, I hope we don't have to go through that obstacle course again to get out.
well,
Nope.
actually, you were supposed to go through the temple to get to the guild hall. The ziggurat was optional. You guys could have gone around the ziggurat and just left out the back. So this was entirely like optional.
I didn't realize that was a choice.
Yeah, you could have just kept going.
Oh,
Well, hey, I think
Um,
it was worth our time as long as we survived
I mean,
getting out.
you got a bunch of shit for it.
Boss
You,
item and a
you got
deific weapon.
you got a lot of stuff.
A teleportation
so-
compass. Just need to get home to set up place for it now. I still haven't tested teleport spells to see if they still work. Maybe if I get a hold of a shard of one of the,
yeah, you have a feeling this one will work.
if I get one of the shards of the spire, maybe it'll work again. I don't know.
Guys.
Yeah.
We still haven't found a heart or anything.
Oh yeah.
I don't think this is a dungeon.
So the boss was the heart. Yeah.
Oh,
So the
okay.
temple begins to return to normal. Her avatar became corrupted, and and turned the temple into a dungeon. So
okay.
yeah, now you're good.
Okay.
The temple begins to return to its normal state now.
Maybe that means the gauntlet won't just kill us.
Even though I know it doesn't. I know
Yeah,
it doesn't affect him. I'm a way to stick at all the traps.
Yeah, as you guys backtrack, you find that all the traps are completely gone. The hallways are actually they're nice. They're quiet and peaceful. There's carvings of animals and wildlife and plants. And like all the torches are lit, all the traps have vanished with no sign of them ever having been here.
Good.
And when you exit the ziggurat, it looks like a nice temple
Excellent.
now.
Can you add
Can we
that
go to the guild hall now?
Can you add that to my sheet, Sam? The wand of
I
statue?
am. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
getting around to that.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Do I have to be
Um,
holding it again, or is it just a
you have to-
turning to be attuned to it?
You have to be holding it.
Holding it. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't let go of that thing. The Trask is gonna come down with a vengeance.
Mm-hmm.
Hold it in your sleep. No dinosaurs will kill you at night.
I think I made a good pick. What, I wonder if I would have picked something else. Like, I pick a +3 striking rune or something like that. But
I mean, you could have absolutely sifted through the chest to try to find another magic item, but they were basically there to tempt you. Like,
okay.
this was probably the best choice because it's completely unique and irreplaceable.
Yeah, it doesn't even have a price. It's priceless.
Yeah, it's priceless. So the other shit was there to tempt you more than anything to try to get you to take more than one thing.
Mhm.
It would have been bad.
Gron is uncorruptible. He's Gron the uncorruptible friend of nature,
Take only the lab.
survivor of the tundra.
Okay. So what? Let's get out of here. All
So we
right.
should be safe, right? Like we're not
Yeah.
gonna get attacked by any monsters or
hope.
dinosaurs.
Yeah, you're able
Get
to
close.
walk out the back of the temple, and sure enough, after only about a 15 or 20-minute walk through the woods out the back of the temple grounds, you definitely see something up ahead that looks very much like what you might be looking for. So let me just grab this guy here.
Now that looks like a guild hall.
Yeah. So you come out from between the trees, and up ahead of you, you see what looks like some kind of a guild hall, like a tree house, like raised up on one of the giant jungle trees, but it's riddled with holes. There are burn marks that look like maybe like magic or something. There's some arrows stuck in a tree near you. There's some blood splatter near the bottom of it, and ahead of you, you actually make out what look like a couple of bodies. There's a couple of heroes dead at the bottom of the treehouse, and there's another body of a dead hero hanging out of one of the windows.
Oh no.
And
Oh my goodness.
that is where we will conclude tonight's session.
Another cliffhanger. Stop it with the cliffhanger.